Hi, everybody. Happy, what the hell day is it? Sunday? Happy Sunday. Happy post Crimbus time. Hope that you all had a lovely Christmas if you celebrate, or whatever holiday that you celebrate. I hope that you had a good one. Um, Let me check up on chat. Moth, congratulations on redeeming first. Here is a Crimbus cookie for you, gluten-free, don't worry. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 28,800 bells on your loan. You're going to be at 29,000 before the end of the year. Well, maybe barely. Will I stream 2 more times before the end of the year? I might not, actually. You might hit 29K at the first stream of the new year, because I only have one more stream. Ruh-roh. The year sure did go by. Okay. Tori, congratulations on redeeming second. Here is half of a Crimbus cookie for you. Doe, hello, how are you? Earlier start than usual? Yes, so the event, the Naughty versus Nice event ends at 11:59 p.m. tonight. So I can't, like, hunt for it after 11:59, and I'm dog sitting, so we need to get back to the dogs. Oh, my alarm telling me to start streaming is going off right now. No, I'm already live. Sorry, my brain short-circuited. So I went live a little bit early so that we could end a little bit early, but still have a good, like, 4 hours worth of hunting for the event. So that's why I went live early. But yes, we're doing DAs, we're doing ZA, all of the things. Alex, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 5,800 bells on your loan. And Doe, you're at 9,200 bells on your loan as well. Moth, you're on a 260 stream streak. Let's go. Trying to doodle, don't want to doodle, diddle a comic thing, but I'm not going to post that. There's endless things to doodle. So the world's your oyster. I enjoy doodling abstract lines and shit, though. Yeah, I kind of just, like, put pencil to paper, and then whatever comes out, comes out. Sometimes I scribble a line, and it gets turned into something else later. Yeah, it's like that game on, like, Gartic Phone, where, like, you draw a few lines, and then the other person draws a few lines, and the next person draws a few lines, and then eventually it becomes art. I do that, but just, like, with myself. Tori with the 95 stream streak. That is almost 100. I forgot, did you want Tylenol? I'm okay right now, but I might take some later if I get worse. Boobies. Hi, entity. How are you? The reason Charlie's asking me if I want Tylenol is because I feel ill today. I am barely alive enough to be live, so we'll see how stream goes. I haven't had to sit upright for 4 hours. So if I start to not be upright anymore, that is why. But I want to rapid fire talk about the holidays before we get into the hunting. Ditto Doodle and posted an arts and craft. You're sick? I'm not, like, sick. Like, I'm not, like, cold or, like, flu sick. I'm just, like, migraine, nausea, body exhaustion, dehydration sick. We had a long weekend, or not even weekend, I guess, because today's Sunday, but, like, between Christmas Eve and now, I have lived many lives. Frog hat. Okay, I have Santa hat still, I guess. So I can switch to Santa hat. For the time being. Don't wear headphones. Hydrate. My water is in the bedroom. Just want you to switch to earbuds. No, I figured that's why. I will put the Santa hat on loosely on my head. Dehydration. Oh. Come inside. If only your house grandma was still there and can get you more water. I mean, it's not that I'm not drinking water. Like, I am drinking water. It's just not sticking. Like, I drink it, and then I'm still thirsty. So then I drink more, and then I'm still thirsty. So it's like an endless cycle. But rapid fire, I want to talk about what I got for Christmas because I like to share. Oh.
There's not a whole lot left. I can put more tap water in it, though, if you want to put... That could help.
Hello.
That's the creamsicle one that I have new. Should I cap it off with tap water?
I'll drink what's in it and I'll
Okay.
fill it up off like on BRB.
Okay.
Your undies are.
It's okay. They're like.
You're in the
they're,
shop.
They're like boxers.
Okay, you're good. Hi. Well, you can help me do my Christmas haul.
Okay.
Livy, hi. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 2,600 bells on your loan.
Just ignore that I'm in my boxers.
All right, what do we got? So this is my new Switch 2 case. It's got Gengar on it, so it matches
Should I
me.
go get mine?
Yeah, you can if you want. So it's got like room for games and like room for a cord and stuff. It's got a strap so I can carry it around. It's pretty dope.
Boxes.
Charlie, show us
We'll
yours.
show your games case first.
Oh yeah, this is also my games case. It matches. It also has Gengar on it.
And then I'm gonna get one.
It holds up to 24 games, it says.
And then we have one in the mail that's supposed to arrive tonight.
Yeah, so basically what happened is you got games on your phone. So true. Glad you found your Gengar hoodie. I didn't lose it. It was just in the wash, so I finally washed it. Looks like y'all had a good Christmas. We did. So Charlie's sister got Charlie this games case for Christmas, but it matches my Switch case. They're the same brand and everything. It's like the same design. And I was like,
Wait, take this.
and Charlie got the Eevee case for Christmas from my parents. You can't see it because of the freaking ring light, but it's got little Eevees on it. And there's like Eevee's game case just like this.
It's in the mail.
So I bought the Eevee game case and traded them for the Gengar one. Then I almost said Robin's sister. Charlie's sister Robin also got us this Totodile. Look at him. He's baby. He's Eevee. And he's so look at him and don't talk to me or my son ever again. They're so cute. And this is one of like the weighted like Target ones. Don't talk to him or his son ever again.
The EBs.
It's Dippy Fresh.
Dippy Fresh.
Except for Dippy Fresh is shiny. But this is baby. He is so thickums. Charlie got me the best fucking thing ever.
I napped with this guy on the couch right after.
You guys can't
like, at
see
Christmas.
it. Yeah, you guys can't see it because it's on the shelf above. But Charlie got me a...
I don't want to touch it. I want to move it. I will hand it to you if you want me to.
Charlie got me a real friend ball. It's the Wand Company, like $100 light up, like
That was
life-sized
your big present.
Pokeball. It's fucking incredible. It lights up. It feels like a Pokeball. It feels like I think a Pokeball would feel in your hand.
Can I hand it to you?
It lights up. Now I'll take a picture of it and put it online once I figure out. I need to figure out. It has instructions for how to get it to like sit up on the stand. You guys can't see that shit, but it has instructions for how to get it on the stand. So I need to do that still, but it is so fucking dope. I will put it in the
Little
Discord.
hands.
He's got little hands.
Look at the camera.
And then Charlie also got the Eevee Switch 2 Pro Controller, which I'm borrowing right now because my Switch Pro Controller is still in the mail.
My games case.
Because basically what happened was Charlie got the Eevee Switch case and the Eevee Pro Controller. And then I got the Gengar Switch case and the Gengar Games case. So then we ordered the Gengar Pro Controller and the Eevee Games case. So we would each have everything for our collection.
But Robin literally gave us the two Pokemon things and was like, split it amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I got gummies. I got some like snack mix.
Got this thing
Yeah, I was about to say.
from my brother.
Charlie got me a blanket with foot pockets, which is what I asked for. I got a new mouse for our laptop. Charlie's brother got me this dope ass like sea slug.
At like an anime convention.
He's green and black like me. He's so cool. So
He's
that
funky.
was dope.
I like him.
What else did I get? Oh, I got the DLC for ZA, so I'll show you guys that. I got a copy of Mario Party Jamboree and Jamboree TV. So that's dope.
So we can play that.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to play that on stream. What else? Oh, I got the ADHD plushie Dreadful that's in our bedroom. Charlie got me. No, it's okay. Charlie got me these glitter pens.
Your last present's still in the mail.
My last present is apparently still in the
It was supposed
mail.
to be a stocking stuffer, but for some reason Amazon was like,
Yeah.
it's not being shipped until it wouldn't tell me when.
We got some other mundane kitchen fun things and house things. I got some money from my grandparents and whatnot that went toward the stuff that we bought. But yeah, pretty good haul, I would say. Alex with the 10 stream streak. My only Christmas present that wasn't just money in disguise is a mouse pad with Maridon and Crydon on it. That's so cool. Yeah, for a lot of them, I just asked for money and then I bought stuff for myself. So. Seems like a good haul. Unfortunately, I'm quite panicky, so I'll probably be lurking as my brain tries to navigate itself. I'm sorry you're panicking. I hope that you feel better. Same here. I also got the DLC for ZA. Let's go. Yeah, I saw some people got ZA that didn't have it. Astral played through it already.
Astral, you're a beast.
I think Pasta said she got it. I think. Thank you for the lurk, Tori.
Players, because Pasta was like, I'm still in the tutorial, man.
Yeah.
Which is so real.
All around. Yeah, I was too busy. I haven't started the DLC because I've been too busy and I wanted to start it on stream.
Why am I blanking on what Austin got me? Oh, it was Snickerdoodles.
Yeah. He got you cookies.
Homemade gluten-free Snickerdoodles. Which is the gluten-free version of the recipe from my mom's parents.
Yeah. Either way, super good. We got a lot of good food.
But it was really fun.
Overall.
We put them all in a Tupperware and wrapped the Tupperware.
Yeah.
Which was really silly.
Oh, they're pinging the Discord for Naughty versus Nice. We have a slim lead, I think. Will you be playing the DLC in the future? Yeah, I would play it today if it wasn't for the shiny hunting, because I don't have time to do exposition, so I will probably play it Tuesday. The ending of ZA was a gut punch. I was distraught.
Totodile wants to hang out with you for stream.
I will put him here so he can nap. I was absolutely distraught, so I'm with you. Yeah, there's probably some other stuff I'm forgetting about right now, but all around good haul. I'm trying to rapid fire it because I have like 5 minutes before I need to start hunting. Hopefully the stuff from that we ordered online will get here during stream. It was supposed to be here by I think 9 p.m. today or something, so hopefully it'll be here soon.
There's a good chance it'll get here during stream.
Yeah, so if it gets here during stream, I'll have to do an unboxing, but
otherwise it'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah. But yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I can join you for DAs.
Okay, bye. Yeah, definitely hop in on the DAs.
Bye, chat.
So yeah, the DLC will definitely be happening. What I do need to do, quick housekeeping activity, hold on. Before we shiny hunt, there's one thing that you guys need to know, which is that I am getting my shiny charm right now. Because as you can see, I am at level 49 with 200 points to go because I did my 1,000 battles, wherever the hell that quest on here is. It took me so long. I grinded it out over the last few days of not feeling well. Can I even find... It's in the completed ones now, so I don't even know where it is. Evolving Pokemon. Oh, winning Pokemon battles. There we go. So it's this one. 1,000 out of 1,000. We did it. So the only other thing that I need to do is scroll all the way back up to the top. Hold on. Whee! Is just get those last 200 points, and I can get those last 200 points very easily. DLC, side mission advice, Stealth Rocks, and Mega Mewtwo Y is basically necessary for a fight. Okay, interesting. I will keep that in mind. Finally got my new desk in my room. Had to move my dresser to my window so my dresser in front of my window. I don't have to feel the wind chill anymore. Oh, hell yeah. I have 49 out of 50 steel types caught, and that'll get me 300 points. So we, as a chat, need to go catch one steel type. And I'm pretty sure they hang out right here. Isn't the Aeron line and the Excadrill, those guys are all steel types. So I just need you there, sir. How would you like to ball? Thank you. Bye. All right, period. I'm gonna try my new orange creamsicle electrolytes. Ooh, yummy. What for? Can't say without spoiling. Okay, yeah, don't tell me. All right, there we go. As promised, a shiny charm for you. Nice work reaching research level 50, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Got a level with you, kid. You've gone right through all the rewards I'd prepared, so I guess all I can say for now is well done. You've been a really big help, and I appreciate it. Yay! We did it! Yippee! I'm getting the feel of this Pro Controller in my hand. I'm like, where are all the buttons? Okay, so if we go to my satchel, it should be in there now, right, chat? Yep. Yay! Okay, that'll be helpful for doing the shiny hunting that we have left to do. So I want to head, I think, to zone 12. Is zone 12 a good idea? I think I'm gonna try to do resets on zone 12. Into the hyper hole. Yeah, I don't have hyperspace yet, but I'm looking forward to when I do have hyperspace. I have mostly areas unlocked. I'm ranked B right now, trying to shiny hunt, so I'm gonna have to wait to get to rank A. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. Okay. So it is 7:59 p.m. right now. Okay, so good timing. Let me go to the other scene. All right, let me go ahead and get DAs pulled up. For Aveltal. Looks like Team Nice just barely has a lead right now. We're at 10:57 to 10:13, so all we have to do is keep that up. I noticed a star right when it disappeared. I'll drop you another one. Hold up. Beep. Okay. Let me connect to the interwebs. Can I connect? My capture card's frozen. Hello, capture card. Okay. There you go, you got the star. Alright, we connecting. I got it when I couldn't even see myself. Let's go. Behind you? Oh yeah, you're like behind the camera. Okay, there we go. Connected to the internet. That took so long. Oh yeah, I also have controller grippies in the mail too that match the ones on my Switch 1 controllers. There's your frog. Okay. Let me get... Can I get the DA's commands and the Aveltal command? Please and thank you. Thank you. Okay. Those are your rules, and your code is 24244242. Lobby is open for that. And then, am I able to do resets? I should get a delivered if I do resets here, but what is 50 meters away from where I am right now? Is there anything good within 50 meters? How many meters away is that? That's 63 meters. This might not be a good zone to reset on. Also, it's nighttime, which I don't appreciate. Can I make it daytime? Charlie's in the DA. There's a bench. This controller also has turbo on it. I can't use it for tonight because it's against the rules for the shiny hunt, but I am interested in the fact that it exists because I might be able to do like bench resets or something with it. Okay, this ring light being as bright as it is causing my headache to return, so I'm going to turn it down slightly. I might be a little dark, but it'll be worth it so that I don't get a migraine. Also, I'm warm in this hoodie, which is weird because the house has been cold, so I'm going to check the thermostat real fast. Okay. Yeah, it's 69, so it's not that warm. I think it's just me. So I might take the hoodie off so that I don't overheat. Oh, one thing my grandma got me was it was a beanie, but it has a headlamp built into the beanie so I can walk the dog at night and not have to worry about like being able to see or like use a flashlight. So that's cool. Yeah, she got one for me and for Charlie. I should have put on deodorant. I smell bad. I've just been literally laying on the couch all day because I've been sick. Okay, well, my eyes are still adjusting to the light. I'm, like, really light sensitive. I think it's a migraine. Messed with the thing downstairs and the house warmed up. Oh, yeah, I messed with that. Maybe that's why it got cold, because I turned it down a little bit, but maybe I turned it too far down. Either way, I put it on 68, just to be safe. Okay, whoa. I have like dots in my vision from the light. I really can't see. Turn your lights down a little. I did. I turned the ring light down. The lights in the rest of the room are fine. It was just the ring light. Do earbuds and not hat. The hat's fine. I'm okay. I just am adjusting. Okay, I think it'll just be the two of us for a Veltal, which is fine. I'm just getting my bearings. Sorry, you guys. Okay. Ooh, okay. What's good against a Veltal? Ice, electric. Maybe this guy? Rock Fairy. Okay. Ice, electric, rock, fairy. Okay. What is on the path? Rock on the right. Okay, I guess go right then. Okay, wow, I really cannot see. That's crazy. My eyeballs are definitely working. Okay. What's a better wild zone I could reset on? I need something with, like, megas in it. I mean, I guess I could just reset zone 20. There's a lot of new megas in zone 20. Okay. Sorry I'm bothering you with your headache. No, you're good. I really can't see chat. Like, I can't read. No, that's cool. No, that's fine. The only thing about zone 20 is if I reset here, like, I can't... Do I need to fly, like, into the... Does this make a difference if I fly here? No, that's worse. Okay, I also definitely need to turn the sound alerts down because that was loud. Okay, what is within like 50 meters of where I'm standing right now? That's 44 meters, so does it go all the way to the... It doesn't go all the way to the middle, it goes like... 61, okay. Well, I can try it and see what happens. If I'm not getting anything, I can always switch zones. Okay, wow, I really can't see. I might need to turn the ring light down more. This is crazy how little I can see right now. Okay. Wow. That's too dark. Now you really can't see me. Okay, well, we'll have to turn it up. I'm just trying to find the middle ground between being able to see and you guys being able to see me. I shouldn't look right into it when I adjust it. That might... I bonked my microphone and I muted myself. I'm really having a good time, you guys. Okay. We should go this way to get the... I'm like... I just want to be able to see my screen, but if I look forward, I can see the ring light too. Even if I look away from the ring light, I can't see. Fighting bad for you? Yeah. Fighting not great. I can't see. I'm having a bad time. Okay. I can't tell what's effective and what's not effective. Okay. No, it's cool, guys. It's cool. It's mostly that I can't read chat. That's like my biggest problem. Okay. The lack of being able to see is like causing a problem. Let me, okay, hold on. I have a plan. Hold on. I'm still very dark. And I still can't see. This is a problem. This is like actually a problem. Okay, I really don't know what to do. Okay. I have to turn the lights like off, I think. I might have to go PNG mode. Because I really truly cannot see anything. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can go PNG mode real fast. If I can see well enough to open my PNG tuber, that is. Okay, wait, I opened my PNG tuber, but I still can't see. Alright, we don't want Girder. I hope you feel better. Thank you. I think I just have a migraine and it's very light sensitive. Because I can't, like, see my screen very well. Okay. Go toward rock. Let me see if I can get my PNG tuber to work. Hold on. Okay, wait, there I am. I'm too big, but... Okay. Alright. I got super effective moves on Lycanroc. Okay, is that good? Can you guys see my PNG well enough? Okay. I super duper can't read chat. So I'm gonna do my best and hope my vision comes back. Why are we doing PNG now? Because I can't see. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I literally cannot see. So, just do one thing instead of two. I mean, honestly, the thing that I can see better is the ZA, actually. Weirdly enough. Without the ring light on, it's better. I think maybe I will take Tylenol. Also. Because your migraine is killing you? My migraine is killing me. That is correct. I hadn't tried to look at a computer screen prior to stream, so that is my bad. But I'm just hoping that my vision will come back in the soon. Oh, I died. That's not great. Please don't push too hard. I'm really not doing anything. My head doesn't hurt. I just can't see. I am the donut smith. I order the donuts. I'm very excited for like the donutting of the DLC. I'm like very much looking forward to that. That's called Migraine Aura. Okay, well, can I get Tylenol? Because I would like it to go away, actually. It's kind of just like I have like little like, you know, when you wake up in the morning and you have little like eye boogers? It's like that. It's like I have eye boogers, but I don't think I have real ones. I'm gonna turn the lights down in here too because maybe that'll help. I think I can make the lights in here. Okay, wait. We should take the Lichen Rock. Maybe one of the NPCs will take it? I don't know. I think I'm okay with the Vikavolt, but... Okay, yeah, NPC's going for it. So let the NPC have it, that's fine. I know you want it, Charlie, but... My tummy's okay. I'm gonna turn my lights in here to green. Okay, that helped slightly. I need to turn the lights down in front of me, too. I don't know where the remote for that light is. I think it's on my thing over there. I'm just sitting in, like, such darkness right now. Can you see if there's a remote for my LEDs on my nightstand? Because they're white right now. And I would prefer them to not be, because I can't see. Yeah, the big one, I think is the right one. Can you try just pointing it in that general direction and changing the color to green or off? Who green? Turn it off.
Love you.
Now it's like too dark, but like not. Thank you for the Tylenol. Okay. Maybe I can try... like a nicer color, because the green was too harsh. Maybe like a greenish blue, like a teal color. I can turn them down. That helps maybe. I'm sitting in a completely green room now. Entity with the 69% gay, let's go. Gonna go get a shower. You're 17% smelly. Well, let's see if it goes down after your shower or if you're taking a gross shower. 99% gay for Alex. 90% EP too. Body's lying though. I'm 100% gay and 100% straight. I'm 200% sexual. You're hypersexual. It's the opposite of asexual, where I'm like, I'm 0% sexual. the peripheral of my vision is like fuzzy. And then I have like random dots in the middle of my vision. Which is cool. Charlie brought me electrolytes, so I might put some electrolytes into my water later. I wish I could drive you tonight. Oh yeah, I do have to drive. That's not great. I drove earlier though and I was okay. But I could see earlier. It feels like the room is vibrating. But it's not. My eyes are like watery now. PNG was probably a good idea because I look insane right now. How well do you think I could play this with a migraine cap on? Oh. I mean, I don't need peripheral vision to play. I just have to look through the hole in my vision that I have. That's what people with partial blindness do anyway. They just look in through the hole they have. All right. You died. Oh no. How many hearts do we even have? Oh no, I died. You got a haircut? Let's go. I need a haircut. My hair is so, like, messed up. Oh, we got him. Okay. Premier Ball. Okay, wait, we're at 17 now, so if the counter's working, it should go up to 18. Got my hair into like a mullet. Oh, nice. You and Charlie are gonna match. Charlie wants to get like a undercut mullet. Rolling a 160 right now in a game, and I've lost 180 times. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's how shiny hunting feels sometimes. Just want my short hair back? Do it. Cut your hair off. Oh, no shiny Palpitoad. Okay. Before I do my checks, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get my eyes to work. If not, I'll come back and do the checks. Or if I do get them to work, I'll come back and do the checks. Either way, I'll do the checks, but I'm gonna go try to get my eyes to work and I'll be right back. Okay. I splashed water in my face, which didn't super help, but I have more vision in my right eye than I did. My left eye is still fucked. And then I put Charlie's migraine cap on the top of my head. It's not covering my eyeballs, because I need those, but I'm gonna see if that helps. I can see slightly better now that it's dark in here. So, I think the Tylenol is hopefully going to start working. So, Charlie, you didn't get any shinies. The counter did go up to 18. Palpitoad is not shiny. Girder is not shiny. Lycanroc is not shiny. And Yveltal number 18 is not shiny. I'll kind of be bummed if we get the shiny when I'm on PNG mode, not gonna lie, but I really want to take the Forg because he's Palpitoad, but I actually don't know if I have a Girder or not. I think I do. Am I able to check to see if I have a Girder already? The Pokeball next to it means I've caught it, right? Or no, that just means I put it into a ball. Is there a way to tell if I've caught it? On this page? I don't know if there is a way to tell if I've caught it already on this page. I think I have one, but I'm going to take it just in case I don't. No nickname for you. Okay, I already had one. Alright. Pretty sure I do because they're in the base game, I think. They're not just a DLC. And I have all the Pokemon in the base game. Alright, we'll do another DA. Alright, Charlie redeemed a Hydrate. I will also do that. Let me just get the lobby open. And then I can go back to looking in Zone 20 as well. We probably don't have a shiny over there yet because I've only done a few resets, but... Okay, 242444242 is your code. I'm gonna bring the migraine cap down on my head a little. You're just gonna have to take my word for it that I'm hydrating, so here's the sound of my water bottle. I hydrated. This is a very specific problem to have. Kind of want to find a good ROM hack to shiny hunt in. Processing another game anyway. Gen 3, because those graphics scratch my brain. I think there are some pretty good Gen 3 ROMs, if I'm not mistaken. There's always Emerald Kaizo. I know that Tai made me play that. My head is like cold because of the migraine hat, so I'm putting a blanket on. Okay, whoa, my vision is mostly back. I said that and then it went out a little bit, but it's mostly back. My head is really cold now. But my vision is improving. I think sitting in the dark is just the move. Switching to mobile because I need to go to bed. Okay, sounds good. For sure, I just have choice paralysis most of the time. Honestly, you're real for that. Migraine cap, darkness, and drugs are the move. So I'm learning. It's funny because we were just talking about migraines. But I have said over and over again that I don't think I've ever had a migraine. Because when my understanding of a migraine before being with Charlie was that it's just like a really, really bad headache. It's just like a headache that lasts a long time and is like more painful than a regular headache. Now I know that that's not true and that migraine is a condition and that headache is a symptom of migraine, but you don't have to have a headache to have a migraine. It's just very common that you would have a headache when you have a migraine. But this, like, not being able to see and, like, being light sensitive thing, I have 100% had before. Like, 100% I've experienced this before. So if that's a migraine, then I've had a migraine. If this is a migraine, then I'm having a migraine. Sometimes I have hemiplegic migraines. Happen with little to no pain. Yeah. Fun fact, I haven't fallen for years, like I think 5 to 6 years, and I've tripped and always caught myself. And you may think I'm jinxing it, but I said this tons of times. Yeah, it's like that. I literally said the other day, like, I don't think I've ever had a migraine, and now I'm actively having a migraine. So I do think I caused this upon myself. I fell earlier this week. This is true. Charlie fell down the stairs. It was not great. Luckily, we don't have a lot of stairs in this house, and that was by design because Charlie falls downstairs. So they only slipped down like a few stairs, but they hit their toe on the baby gate, which was not great. Only down like half a flight. Yeah, so it wasn't a lot. We only have 5 stairs above that landing. Okay. Oh, Obama's good. For a Veltal. Smash into the baby gate, yeah. We have a baby gate to keep our dog and our cat away from each other because Leo is a menace. And it's at the bottom of the stairs that Charlie fell down. So they like kicked, it's like metal, so they like kicked a metal gate with their toe. Okay, we have electric on the right. Then we have... What else is good? Ghost is bad. Grass is not good. Okay, electric, I guess. Go toward the electric, maybe go to the backpacker after? Okay. Bunch of the gate slats went between my toes. Yeah. I think it's either my reflexes are good. I'm constantly realizing I'm about to trip by divination and catching myself. Hey, whatever works. If you're not tripping, that's the good news. No, Jamal. You be tripping. Got rug burn on my hands. I know. I felt so bad because I was at the bottom of the stairs when Charlie started to fall. And I was holding something, and I had asked them if they could, like, come down the stairs and help me with something. So it was, like, my fault they were even coming down the stairs. And then I wasn't able to catch them because I, like, was not where they were. So... I was on the other side of the gate. I think I had one once a couple months ago. Couldn't even watch without the brightness of my phone being lowered all the way, and that didn't help. Some like caused more pain. Yeah, I know being light sensitive is a big symptom of migraine. The thing is, it's also a symptom of being autistic. Like, being overstimulated means that you're light sensitive and you're sound sensitive and you're just sensitive in general. So I'm used to being light sensitive. Like, that's kind of always been a thing for me. So I didn't, like, it's never been this bad, which is how I know I'm having a migraine. But, you know. I mean, I do trip, but I catch myself for years, like a time and freezes, and I trip and I have an extra second to realize that I fall if I don't catch myself. Yeah, sometimes I feel like things happen in slow motion. I don't even know how many migraines I've had. Hundreds. Yeah, you used to have like so many a week, and then, you know, multiply that by how many weeks there are in a year, and you've had a lot of migraines. Also, I hope you don't mind that I am actively borrowing your migraine cap. Never had one before. I mentioned something in chat, and I believe it was Linton said that it sounded like a migraine. Yeah, I'm sure that somebody in chat was probably like, that's a migraine. I mean, Charlie is like that with me. I've offered it to you before. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly kind of magic. If I could actually have it over my eyes, it might help my vision come back, but the act of putting it over my eyes would make my vision go away, so... Speaking of witchy shenanigans, I had a really weird deja vu recently. Do tell. It is magic, it really is. I like the one that we got for Tori that's like an eye mask that has like the little gel balls in it. I like that. After DA, do it for over your eyes for a few minutes. Okay. Deja vu, I remember thinking about it after the fact the first time I saw it. Do you get deja vu? Do you get deja vu? Huh? I do. Okay, wait. Sorry, my brain paused. Hopefully one of them will take it. Yeah, okay. Okay, control audio. Properties? No, advanced audio properties. Okay, wait, we should go toward the backpacker maybe? And then we could get berries after, or we could go toward the scientist. I think just go toward the backpacker though. Do I have monitor on? Oh, I have monitor off. Monitor only. Okay. Oh, okay, items. Oh, leftovers. I love leftovers. Leftovers are my shit. A staple for a chronic migraine girly like me. Yeah, see, I don't have them all that often, but when I do, I'm glad that I'm married to you. In my deja vus, I have thoughts because I remember thinking them the last time. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I know some people, like, don't like having deja vu. It, like, freaks them out. And some people, like, do. You've got all the tools, chips. Yeah. Like, you have no idea. Well, you do because you saw what I was like before we were together. But, like, you have no idea how much, like, of my health I would just raw dog if not for Charlie. Like, there are so many things that I would just let happen to me before. I'd be like, I don't need medication for that. I don't need to see a doctor for that. There's not a thing that could help this. And then Charlie's like, yeah, there is. You have a migraine. If you have light sensitivity, it's a clear sign you have a migraine. Well, I know that now. To be fair, I didn't know that I was light sensitive until I turned all the lights on in my office. I had been sitting in the dark most of the day because of the migraine. So I didn't know that I was light sensitive until I was looking directly into my ring light. This is why I need key lights instead of a ring light, and it will probably be like one of the next things I do for my setup because my old ring light died. So I started using this ring light instead. And this ring light has like a diffuser on it, but it's still really bright and it's directly in my eyes, and I would much rather have key lights on either side of my monitors so that they're not directly in my eyes. But the Elgato key lights are expensive, so I don't have them. They've been teaching me, it's true. Throne. Are they here? I think they used to be on there. I don't know if they still are. Oh, did I die? I can put them back on there. If they're not. Oh, I can take Mario Party Jamboree off because I got that for Christmas. And I can take off the Eevee and stuff because we got that too. Well, look. I can take stuff off that I got. No, they're not on there. Hold on, let me see. I like Deja Vu because it reminds me that time isn't completely linear. Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Like, it's giving Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Okay, let me see. Are the key lights on here? The key light Neo is on here. Do they have the key light Air? Let me see if they have the lights. Oh yeah, here they are. Okay, I put the key lights back on my wish list. Okay. It only let me put one on at a time to be able to, like, crowdfund it. But whatever. I got it on there now. Oh, I didn't mean to enable follower only mode. Hello. Sorry. Okay. I pressed the wrong button and accidentally made it follower only mode for a second. I misclicked. Don't worry about it. I have a button on my quick actions for follower only mode, and I accidentally clicked it. It's not follower only. You guys should be able to talk now. You should be fine. But luckily you guys all follow, right? Okay, maybe Dean will take it, but if not... Because he's got triple axle. Portia, motherfucker. You have the Pincurchin. Dean is a fucking moron. What is his problem? Okay, well, we could go for the berries to help Dean, or we could go for the backpacker, but... I don't trust the NPCs. Okay. I was indecisive. I just wanted to see what would happen. Well, at least we'll fix Dean, I guess. But Ghost is bad for a Veltal, so we need nobody to take the Ghost. Oh, I didn't mean to come in. Bye. I guess I could also do bench resets like inside of this zone. That might be better than doing flying. Oh, not the Alpha Gallade and the Alpha Gardevoir together, Your Honor. Because aren't there benches inside of here? Oh, it's a Rotom. Okay. Where are the benches? The only thing is I hate how long the, like, bench resets take. Because, it, like, you have to watch the, like, day go by thing. But... Oh yeah, there's a bench right here. Okay. Tried explaining my odd dream experience, but Twitch said it was too long. Yeah, you could always split it into a couple different messages if it's too long. But... yeah, the problem is I have to, like, spam A to do these. Which is why having a turbo controller would be good. I mean, this is a turbo controller. I just can't use the turbo setting right now. Oh! Somebody submitted something for Team Nice. Let's go! I turned the sound on so I would actually hear it when that happens. Because I realized it wasn't on before. Kind of crazy that I have proof that deja vu is actual vision seen from a dream. That is kind of crazy. I've never really thought about it like that. Oh, another Team Nice point. Let's go. Whenever I get deja vu, I feel like it's usually just when something did actually happen before. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, I feel like this happened before. It's like me literally being like, no, like, genuinely, I think that this has actually happened before. Heck yeah, another point for Team Nice. Let's go. My dream vision was 3 weeks before I had the moment. Whoa. Wait, that's a Gardevoir! Stop! Stop, 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 stop! Stop! What the fuck? That's a shiny Gardevoir! Oh my god! I was about to sit back on the bench and I was like, wait a minute! Ma'am? Hi? What fucking ball? Where did she go? Did she run away? Where the fuck did she go? She ran away. Whore. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's not a new Mega, though. She's an old Mega, right? She already had a Mega. I need a new Mega. I mean, I'm still stoked, but I needed a new Mega. What the hell? Okay, I have to be careful then. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. She doesn't like dive ball. Ugh. I hate that the Gardevoirs run. She fades out of existence if she senses your presence. Yeah, I don't love that. Okay. What other ball could I put her in? Oh no. Ma'am! Please come back. No! Fuck. Of all Mons. Well, the shiny charm's working. I didn't even hear the shiny sound. Did you guys hear the shiny sound? Should I attack her? I don't know what to do. I feel like she's gonna run again. Okay, I don't want to swap one of you guys. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, I got her! Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Brave nature, so she doesn't count for anything, but hell yeah! Okay, well, holy shit. Should I try like a different bench? There's benches like all the way around. That was just the bench near the Gardevoir. I feel like this bench is also near the Gardevoir, but... Okay, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. And it literally didn't even make the sound. Need to grind for more money and swish. Do what I did, Charlie. You probably have a ton of, Dynite ore. Did you save after catching her? Does it save automatically? It saves automatically, but I will also save. If you use your Dynite ore, Charlie, you can talk to the lady who stands to the right of... Like, if you're facing the cave, she stands to your right, and she sells stuff. If you buy a bunch of, if you buy a bunch of stuff from her, sorry, my brain hole's really bad. If you buy a bunch of, like, HP up, protein, what are the other ones called? The stuff for EVs, the vitamins. If you buy a bunch of vitamins from that lady, for Dynite ore, they only cost a few Dynite ore, but you can sell them for real money. And then if you sell them for real money, you can get a lot of real money for very little Dynite ore. Did that make sense? The migraine cap's not cold anymore, I fear. I think it ran its course. But my vision is mostly good, except for my left eye still. Yeah, I think somebody taught me that. D or Duck or somebody taught me that. That you could do that. Sorry you're in pain. It's okay. It's not even that painful. Like, does my head hurt? Yeah, for sure. But, like, it's more... Ow. Ooh. Well, that hurt. That was unrelated. But it's more so... Oh, there's an Alpha Dragonite in there. I really want a shiny Dragonite. That'd be so cool. It's more the fact that I cannot see. My head hurts, like, a normal amount. Oh, I died. I forgot I'm part grass type, huh? That's no good. My head hurts a normal amount, but I can't see out of my eyes. Which is more so the problem. And also, I think my brain hole is slow. I think that the words... Or Malamar, a shiny Malamar would work too. I think that my brain is going real slow-like. So I think that's the main thing. That ever happened to you guys? There's Alpha Gengar! I would catch him, but I just got an Alpha Gengar earlier today. So, alright, I will cheer on from the grave. I passed away. I can't believe how casually that Gardevoir was behind me. Like, I went to go sit on the bench and I was like, wait a minute. That Gardevoir is blue. And it's crazy too because Corellia was one of my first shinies in PLA, I think, after I started shiny hunting in Massive Mass Outbreaks. I got a shiny Corellia, who I evolved into a shiny Gardevoir. And now in ZA, my first shiny with the shiny charm was a Gardevoir. So, like, it was kind of a Gardevoir both times, which is kind of funny. You made salad with craisins? And I was over on the bench? So true. Salad with craisins sounds good. I have not eaten dinner because I have been nauseous all day. So all I have consumed is a protein bar, a handful of Chex Mix, a handful of gummy bears, and technically they weren't bears, they were like Christmas ornament gummies and some butterflies, but a handful of gummies. What else have I had today? Water with electrolytes. I think that's it. Small allergic reaction. Oh no, we lost! Oh no! I didn't. It's /ref. Oh. /ref. Ref? Reference to what? Who made a salad with craisins? Love the lily white flowers going on the vines. Working out of the fencing. I went to pluck one. Said, please don't pick our flowers. Oh no. Oh, John Mulaney! That's why I recognize it. Yeah. You'll have to pardon my brain fog. It's not good. But I do know what you're talking about. I love John Mulaney. I just forgot he exists. Okay, I'm pretty sure my Pincurchin is not shiny. I think his nose would be slightly more orange. Chinchino is also not shiny. I am being attacked on my other screen. Please stop that. And Rotom is also not shiny. Correct. Okay. What did you eat? Did you get Chipotle? Did you put tomato on it? Take the Chinchino. You didn't react last time. Well, that's the thing with oral allergies, is it's kind of like, not random, but it's not consistent. Okay, I don't have quite enough time to do another DA before the ad. We have like 15 minutes and DAs normally take like 20. So we're just gonna have to go real fast, Charlie. If you plan on joining the DA and you're not Charlie, let me know like right now. Otherwise, I will start the DA as soon as Charlie joins because I want to get through it fast enough. We stopped our actions and then we started talking with them real time, but I couldn't come out of my dream to answer my phone. By the time I did regain control, I will the ring stopped and I won't be able to answer it. Oh, weird. Okay, as soon as the clock hits 2 minutes, I'm starting the DA unless somebody says that they are joining in chat in the next 30 seconds. Because I'm happy to wait for you if you're trying to join. But if you're not, like if you don't tell me, then I won't know. You caught a Beldum in a Hyper Hole. A shiny Beldum or just a regular Beldum? I'm so excited for the hyper holes chat, honestly. Like, I'm very excited. Okay. Just a Bellum. Cool. Oh, there's Gardevoir again. Okay. Does anybody have anything good? I would have said shiny Beldum if it was shiny. No, I figured. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being dumb. None of these have anything that I want. I'm just gonna take the Marowak. Oh, Dragonair, Pookie! You can take the Dragonair. Alex is 42% smelly. Did you get more smelly after your shower? If you want an explanation, 7 seasons, what sort of experience was, please let me know. You know, there are these, like, dream, like, interpretation things where you can, like, figure out what your dreams mean. Like, dream dictionaries. Okay, wait. I saw something. There's Fairy on the left. Is Fairy good? Fairy's one of the ones that's good, right? I feel like that's right. I go toward Fairy, I guess? That's one of the ones, right? I can't remember them now. Yeah, Fairy. My brain fog really is bad. You did find a Hyper Hole shiny? Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to find out what all the hype about the Hyper Holes is about. All the hype about hyperspace. There was a joke in there somewhere. Okay. Alex with the 86% gay. I love holes that are hyper. You know? My wife has ADHD, so if there's one thing I know about, it's hyper holes. A Helioptile? Oh, cool. I don't know what that shiny even looks like. Not the Ty Dumper, hello. Mega Glalie experiencing smashing its jaw, leaving it with a dislocated mouth. Hunger-induced suffering, highlighting that Mega Evolution can be a brutal, painful process for some Pokemon. Is that why he looks like that? Because I've been wondering that, like, since they introduced Mega Glalie. That is why? That's crazy. Is that, like, canon? Or how did they canon that? I created the term hyperhole in this chat because I'm too lazy to type hyperspace hole. I will be very amused. I mean, I haven't heard it before. I think I saw somebody talking about that on Twitter. Ooh. Pulled my phone out in the dream I had, but I couldn't answer it. I just held it in my hand. Yeah, sometimes dreams, like, sometimes you can, like, control what's happening in the dreams, and sometimes you just, like, can't. Or, like, things just, like, don't make sense. Like, you pick up your phone, and then the next second it's a banana, or something. We gotta add Hyperhole to the RP-verse. We're gonna start going in hyper holes. I mean, the world is our hyper hole, so. It's like on the one hand, William has no health, but on the other hand, he has a Piloswine, so. Yeah. Never had a dream I could control, but I know my sister has experienced some of that before. Fairy's gonna be really bad for you, Charlie. I'm sorry. The dragon typing is really not gonna be your friend here. The world is our hyper hole. It sure is. It's okay, hopefully. Yeah, if you get beat up too much, we don't have to go to the second fairy. But I do want to... What was that? I do want to take the Alcremie, but the good news is I have Steel Move, so hopefully that'll help. I do want to take the Alcremie if I can. Oh, big bug horse! Borse. Got a dip brain being mean. I'm sorry, entity. I hope that your brain is nicer to you. Oh, there's a Dragonite again. Please, I would love a Shalfa Mega Dragonite. How come I'm the one who died? Man. And then the Piloswine has, like, no health. This is not going to go over well for us, gamers. Now that my vision is back, my head hurts more. Can we, as a chat, just agree that the term is hyperhole? I agree, yeah. I will be calling them hyperholes from now on. Oh, man. This is not going well for us. Yeah, we might not want to go toward the second fairy after all. I can take the Alcremie, but Piloswine's dead. I'm dead. This is rough. Yeah. Sorry. The good news is Team Nice is in the lead. That is all that matters. As long as we win by the end of the night. I think Glax is about to go live if he's not already doing like a wrap up for the event. He said 9 to 12, yeah. No steel type moves? I have a steel type move. It's just... How much longer is the event supposed to go for? It ends at 11:59 p.m. tonight. So this is the last 3 hours. This is the final countdown. Eastern time, yeah. Glax, I'm pretty sure is local-ish to us. He's not like super duper local, but he's like on the East Coast. Because we almost met him at GoFest Global, but then he ended up getting engaged that weekend, so he was teensy bit busy. But we made him a bracelet we never gave him. Cat says hi. Hi, Cat. Okay, oh god, you have no health, but I want the Alcremie. So, sorry NPCs. We'll see if we can get berries or something for you, Charlie. Oh, there are berries. Never mind. Okay, let's just not go toward the other fairy, I guess. I wanted to go toward the ferry to get the backpacker, but it's probably not a good idea. So we'll just go toward ground for path of least resistance, I think. The good news is we got berries. I just called you an NPC. I did? Indirectly? What do you mean? I didn't mean to. What did I say? I have brain fog. I don't even know what I said. I said sorry, NPCs. Yeah, because I was taking the Alcremie so that the NPCs couldn't take it. Well, yeah, but there were berries for you, so you didn't need the Alcremie. I know Moth had no health, but Charlie has a Dragonair that has ice and electric, so they can't trade for the Alcremie. But the other NPCs had low health too, and I took it from them. I didn't mean that Charlie was an NPC. 2 shiny Pokemon and I let my Switch AFK while I took my shower. Let's go. Okay, I have 1 snooze left for this ad. We have 9 minutes to beat this Mudsdale and then a Veltal. Yeah, sorry, that is not what I meant. I have brain fog, so blame the migraine. We just have to beat up this horse really fast. I'm not responsible for anything I say. My head hurts. Oh my god. It was an Alpha Kangaskhan, but the baby had the red eyes too. Baby's pissed, ready to jump out of the pouch and kill me. Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. Welcome in. You're at 2,600 bells on your loan. Okay, yeah, the horse unfortunately does not help us. Oh, Alpha Monkey. Alright, fine, whatever, Oscar. You need more bells. Yeah. It's almost the end of the year. I was hoping that I would have time to edit my video, but I absolutely will not have any time to edit it whatsoever. I guess I could bring the laptop with me tomorrow and try to put some of the clips together, but it'll probably just go up in January at this rate. But I have to do like an end of year, like recap of stream and stuff. Okay. I can decorate. Should I decorate Charlie? I'm gonna decorate you, Charlie. I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it. Maybe someday the Niagara Falls vlog will get posted. Absolutely not. No, it will not. Do bells reset at the end of the year or do you get to keep them next year? You get to keep them next year. They do not reset. You get to keep them forever. Can't wait to get my hands on the Mega Raichus. Yeah, I'm excited about all the new Megas for the DLC. Also, in Animal Crossing, my hot item of the day was a kettle bathtub or something like that, and I sold 22 of them for almost 300k. That is fucking wild. That's crazy. Oh, he avoided the blizzard. What a bitch. Trying to get this basement real. Pile of swine. I'm super duper excited for the new update in January. I've been kind of out of my Animal Crossing phase because I've been locked in on ZA, but I'm going to be locked in on Animal Crossing, I fear. Asshole of Eltel, yeah. I think we only have 1 heart left, so nobody die. And we have 5 minutes before the ad, and I am out of snoozes. Okay, I have got the Dyna. And I'm G-maxed, too. There's an update coming? Yeah, the first update in, like, a while, too. And they added, like, bulk crafting and some other stuff. I'm stoked about it. Because I really want to finish my Goth Island so that we can start working on my next island. And a Switch 2 version? Yeah, I have to upgrade to that. I'm gonna have to transfer my island back to my Switch 2 though, because it's on my Switch 1 right now. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I am currently a PNG tuber. I'm normally a human person, but my head hurts. So I'm 2D for the time being. But normally I'm 3D, I swear. Okay, I'm just gonna do that again. Alright, we have 4.5 minutes to kick this bird's booty cheeks. They're lying, they are normally 2D. How dare you? I can't believe you would say that about me. I'm just like a flat Stanley situation at all times. You found a Trico in a hyper hole. Let's go. I know Kat got a shiny Gravile or something, and she named him Toyota Supra, which I think is silly. Okay, 1 more of these, hopefully. Insert joke here about being flat. Yeah, I got top surgery, and I'm proud of it. Although, did you guys see there was a study that said having a fat ass makes you like is related to being autistic? Like if you're autistic or have ADHD, you're like more likely to have a fat ass. I showed that to Charlie, and I was like, "This you?" I was like, no wonder all my friends are thick. They're all neurodivergent. No, Charlie! No! You're kidding. We almost had him. Charlie, no. Damn. All right, well, I got 2 minutes, so we got to do checks fast. Charlie, let me know if you got anything. Oh, that's ass. We were so close. No, it's not your fault. When in doubt, blame the NPCs. Which you are not. You are a PC. Personal computer, exactly. An NPC is non-personal computer. Charlie, did you get any shinies? Please. I have to do checks. I have an ad. I can't snooze it. AKA the family computer. Yeah, the one that like sits in the living room or something. Nothing? Okay. Centiscorch is not shiny. Alcremie is not shiny. And Mudsdale is not shiny. Okay. Take the horse. Why not? And then I'll do a quick peruse around this area. I don't think anybody is shiny. I'm swap benches and sit on this one. And take the horse. Okay, I've got an ad coming up in... Oh, shiny sound. I have an ad coming up in 50 seconds, so I need to play that. Jesus lives in Prague. Hi, Pasta. You're here just in time for me to go on an ad break. I'm so sorry. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. I am gonna put some electrolytes into my water, put my migraine cap back in the freezer, and try to maintain my vision until we get back. So I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3-ish minutes. All right, BRB. Okay, hello. My package arrived during the BRB. Hello? God. Just what I needed. Charlie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Why? Sorry, and you're welcome. What I was gonna say was, my package came during the BRB. Oh. Thank you, Pasta. Thank you for contributing to the hype train and my migraine /J. Pasta, about to hop on ZA. Let's go. We have decided as a chat to call hyperspace holes when you get to the DLC hyper holes. Pasta is the hole finder. This is true. Thank you for all the biddies. Sale for 5+. This is true. Yeah, everything's 35% off. So this is the EV Games case. Gonna unbox it. Sorry it's dark in here, but that is because I'm having a migraine. And my pain will range from up, down, and sideways. Oh, it is Sunday. Hi, Mandy. And Sundays are my suicide days. Okay. Let's see the EV Games case. This is actually Charlie's Christmas present from me, but it's very cute. If I can get the plastic off. Hello. It has like a seam at the back, but it doesn't want to actually let me in. I have scissors on the floor. Hold on. And yes, on the floor is a great place for that. Oh, never mind. It's sliding out. I don't need scissors. Well, is it going to slide out? It started to. Okay. EV Games case. It's got Eevee on it. And it's very cute. And it matches my Gengar one. So now we both have little games cases that match our cases for our Switches. And then the Pro Controller that matches the one I'm borrowing from Charlie right now is the Gengar Pro Controller. Hell yeah. Unboxing moment. Oh, Team Naughty got a point. No. How do I open this thing? It's got a sticker. Okay. I always ruin boxes when I try to open things. Okay. There we go. Controller reveal. Instructions reveal. Okay, let's see the actual controller. Here she is. There we go. Look at that. Very, very cool. It's like clear, but like not clear at the same time. I like it very much. Beer, we gotta piss? Okay, go piss, girl. We're married. It's true. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using Charlie's Pro Controller because it's already plugged in. But I'm going to give Charlie their games case real fast so that they can have it. But before I do that, I will open the next lobby for DAs. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Open up your hype chest. Let's see what we got. I got this little bear with like a baseball bat. Hell yeah. Okay. A Valto. Okay. Link code is 24244242. And lobby is open. Let me go give Charlie their things real fast. She's in the box already. I like it. Merry Christmas. Okay. There we go. Didn't come quite in time for me to use them on stream, but it's okay because I don't need the turbo controller until the future anyway. Because I can't even use it yet. Is that a cockroach? It says roach dance, so it might be. I suppose. Why not? Alright, let me put my headphones back in. I got a snack during the BRB because I was hungry. I haven't eaten much today. Their name is Robert. Robert. It's pissing me off. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna eat my snack while the DA loads. Robert the Roach. Ah, I see. That makes sense. I also put orange creamsicle electrolytes in my water, so I'm going to see how those taste. Oh, Team Nice got a point. Let's go. Back from piss. Welcome back from your piss. I haven't had these electrolytes before. I've had like a little bit of them, but not this flavor. Okay, it's a little watered down in my water. Because I think I put probably too much water. But the flavor is definitely there, 100%. Oh, okay, yeah, we've got Comfey. Damn, no one took the Altaria? Okay, we have rock on the right. We have... Yeah, we have rock on the right. Alright, right it is. Yeah, no one took the Altaria, and it has a fairy move. Stupid NPCs. NPCs dumb as hell. Trying to get gluten on Charlie's controller. You feel really bad about beating the taxi driver? Oh, who, Zach? The Eternal Z? Don't worry, he comes back from it. He's okay. Gluten, I do have gluten crackers, but I'm trying very hard not to get it on your controller, I promise. Rank Y, let's go. Pewter, do you hear me? Can't wait to be ranked P. Oh no. Who's gonna break it to her, chat? Who's gonna tell her? You blitz past that, you will never be rank P. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Comfey, but we should take him for the rock slide. You go from don't you go from V to K in one match? Or is it all the way to F? No, it is all the way to F. You're right. Okay, the fighting is a beware, and the flying is I don't know what. But if we go this way, we could gamble on a backpacker. Or a scientist, I mean. I think it's Shedinja. Or... Is it Shedinja? Or is it a Ninjask, the little one? Instead of Shedinja? Finally here, sorry late. I'm finishing watching Stranger Things with my mom. I want to be ranked P for pasta. I know, I didn't get to be ranked T for Thai either. It is Ninjask, not Shedinja, but I was thinking the same thing. I don't remember a rank P. Yeah, there is none. Dude, I've been absolutely obsessing over the new Stranger Things season. I've seen a lot of, like, complaints about it and yada yada yada, but, like, I'm appalled by the newest episode of Stranger Things. Yeah. Listen, it's not perfect. There's definitely some things that they could be doing better. But I'm just so invested in the characters at this point that, like, the writing could genuinely be ass. And I almost don't care. Like, I do care a little. But I almost don't care. Because of how... just how much I just love the universe they've created. Like, I'll be disappointed if they, like, do a bad job, like, rounding out the show. But, like, I kind of don't care. Oh, I've been loving it. Is it great? No. Is it a huge comfort in my life? Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of at the same place. Like, is this the best piece of media I've ever consumed? No, not even close. Not for a long shot. Do I love it, and have I been having such a good time watching it when it comes out and like theorizing over who's gonna live and who's gonna die and, you know, what's with the upside down and what's the bridge and Steve and Dustin's fight and then them sort of making up was, I'm old. I need 5 p.m. naps apparently. Dude, I've been napping like most of today. I have not been feeling well. Emma is cheeked up. She is cheeked up. 100%. I care so much about Steve and Dustin. Dustin is one of my favorite characters, and he has been since season 1. I know there's a lot of Steve lovers. I like Steve as much as the next guy. I am not like a diehard Steve fan. My best friend is a diehard Steve fan. She went as Steve for Halloween one year. So I'm not like as diehard of a Steve fan as some other people. Okay, we could go for the backpacker, or we could go for berries. But I feel like backpacker, honestly. Robin loves Steve. It's funny that you say that without context, because you mean your sister Robin, but there's a character in the show named Robin who also loves Steve. God, I love the French sometimes. Unfortunately, I am a diehard Steve fan, but I get it. Listen, I'm not against diehard Steve fans. Like, Steve has grown on me a lot since the first season. It took me a little longer to warm up to him than I think other people did. Like, other people were like, I love Steve now in, like, season 2. Whereas, like, I was like, oh, I don't know. It wasn't until, like, season 3 that I was, like, really sold on Steve. Who's Steve? Oh, we're talking about Stranger Things. So I was not sold on Steve as quickly as everybody else. I do love him. He's not like my favorite character. But Dustin has always been one of my favorite characters. I have always loved Dustin and just felt very like seen by him. I love Max. I'm a huge Max fan. I love Hopper. So I loved Eddie. Eddie was one of those characters that I really, really loved. And because I loved Dustin, I loved Eddie even more because of their closeness. And so I think Robin might be, yeah, Robin is a love. Top 5 for sure. I love Robin. So Hopper's gonna go bye-bye. Here's the thing. They have already tried to kill Hopper like 2 separate times. I mean, they've tried to kill him a lot of times, but they like almost killed him legitimately like twice already. So I'm kind of like, are they going to do that to him again? I don't know. I don't know if they have the balls to kill Hopper, to be honest, but I don't trust the Duffer Brothers at all at this point. Like, they've been doing some shit. Like, I'm trying to speak as spoiler-free as I can about the 5th season. I will not be speaking spoiler-free about seasons 1 through 4. If you haven't seen 1 through 4, that's on you. I will try not to spoil season 5 to the best of my ability. She's kind of me for real. Yeah, love Robin. Don't watch, do enjoy the Christmas Chronicles. They were great. Yeah, Stranger Things is just one of those things that I started watching when it came out, and thus I am attached to it. Like, you know, even if the writing goes downhill, blah, 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 like, it kind of doesn't matter because I'm locked in. Need to find and reread my long-ass Steady fanfic I wrote when season 4 ended. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Yeah, I love Eddie. His death, like, honestly, having the profound impact on Dustin that it did makes perfect sense. And I feel like if nothing else in season 5 that the Duffer Brothers have done correct, it is showing a realistic grief on him. Because I think so many people are like, well, it's been 18 months. Like, shouldn't he be over it? It's been a year and a half, like, you know. But seeing him honor Eddie did Mima Naruto run away? She absolutely does Naruto run away. But seeing the like subtle changes in his hair, in his jewelry, him flipping off the bullies, like doing things that Eddie would have done or did do, you know, and just sort of wearing his heart on his sleeve is a very... I can't heal if I do that, though. I don't know if I should Dyna. Because I want to be able to heal the Basculin. If nothing else, Gaten Matarazzo is doing an incredible job. Some of the performances from some of the actors are a little bit like, not the best. And it's kind of the writing that they're working with, but Gaten is doing an incredible job. He is carrying Dustin on his back. And the scene with Dustin and Steve and the ladder was just heartbreaking. When do I go into debt and meet your husband? Not for a while. Corbeau is your rank C. Something that makes it really easy to remember in this game is that more often than not, the characters' names are kind of like the letters that you rank up to. So, like, Corbeau is rank C, and it's not all of them. Like, Jacinthe she's not rank J, and like Ivor is rank D. But at the beginning, it's like Z for Zach, X for Avi, C for Corbeau. I shed actual tears over that scene. I don't know if like any tears actually came out of my eyes, but they started watering for sure. Because that was just a really real moment between Gaten Matarazzo and Joe Keery, like just doing really good with the acting. And then another scene where the acting was just phenomenal is the scene between Nancy and Jonathan. It's like some people who lack media literacy in the comments on like TikToks and stuff were being like, that scene was really unclear. Like, how are we supposed to know what was happening? But to me, that scene was very, very clear, very cut and dry what was happening. They were saying that they loved each other, but they were also saying like, these are the things I don't like about you. And they admitted that this was a trauma bond, right? Which, like, I feel like a lot of the relationships in the show are the result of a trauma bond because they're all dealing with the Upside Down and Demogorgons and watching their friends die and experiencing things that, like, literally nobody else in Hawkins knows anything about, and definitely nobody in Lenora, right? So it's like, I feel like a lot of the relationships are a result of a trauma bond, and that's, like, not always a bad thing. Like, I understand wanting to be in a relationship with somebody who has shared experiences with you, but, like, the trauma can't be the only thing holding you together. And I think with Nancy and Jonathan, they just realized how different they've become, and that they were lying to each other and keeping secrets and just not being a good couple, but they were just staying together because they felt like they should. And so many people were like, well, just because he didn't propose, like, doesn't mean that they won't be endgame. And I'm like, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Will needs a therapist. Every character in the show needs a therapist after everything that they've been through trauma-wise. And here's the other thing. I have seen a lot of really funny memes about this. I have to spoil for the sake of this. So if you guys don't want season 5 spoilers, I do have to spoil one thing to make my point here. So just close your ears and your eyes for like 10 seconds. But in Will's coming out scene, I've seen a lot of really funny memes of people making fun of like how many people were there. Like like, why was the whole cast in the room, right? Like, I've seen jokes about, like, oh, he held a whole press conference. Like, why was Kali there? Like, why did he tell the whole room? And it's like, you know, half those characters don't give a shit, right? And the thing is, maybe they don't, but that is literally not the point. He explains at the beginning of his speech why all of them are there. It's not because he needs all of them to know, but it's because Vecna is using that information against him, using it as a weakness, pointing out, hey, I can see that you are scared. I can see that you are hiding this from people in your life because you're afraid of how they're going to react, and that this is something that I can use against you. It's a knife I can stick in your back and twist around, and if you don't tell them, I will. And he was basically being outed because he was being coerced to come out in these circumstances. It's not because he wanted to tell all of those people, but he felt like he needed to. And yeah, maybe he wanted to tell his mom and Mike and Max and the people very close to him. But it was just easier to tell the whole room because he didn't, like, what else was he supposed to do? And then there were a lot of people being like, oh, well, like, why did he say, like, you know, he's my Tammy? Like, they don't even know about Tammy. Like, what does that mean to them? And it's like, yeah, they don't know about Tammy, so it doesn't matter that he said that. Like, people are like, oh, he outed Robin. He didn't out Robin. Like, Robin and Tammy never got together, so nobody knows that she had feelings for Tammy. Like, none of that is, you know, and a lot of the cast, like, a lot of the characters already know that Robin is queer. Like, it's pretty obvious. Robin knew, well, yeah. Robin already knew. He was asking her, like, how did you know that you were gay? Which is like, you know, whatever. I got beamed out of existence. They confirmed they don't want it to be in-game. Yeah, the writers confirmed that, so I don't even know. But anyway, let's do our checks. Lairon is not shiny. Ninjask is not shiny. Seadra is not shiny, and Yveltal number 19 is not shiny. Okay, I think I'll take the Ninja because I don't know if I have one. I think I do have one. But I know I have these guys, I'm pretty sure. So, I'll take the Ninjask. Anyway, Season 5 spoilers over, at least for the time being, but do I think it was the best written scene in the world? No. Do I think it was written by a straight person? It seems like it, yeah. But do I still think that it had, like, you know, a good emotional arc and that it did what it needed to do for the show? Yeah. It's fine. I've seen better, I've seen worse. I preferred Robin's, but I mean, it wasn't bad. Hyperhole mega spoilers can't explain. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. This will be Yveltal number 20. Two, four, two, four, four, two, four, two. Lobby is open. And then I just want to do a quick check for shinies. Around here? Is it 2 Alpha Gallades? Why? Why are there 2 of them? That's so silly. Oh, Duck is in. Hi, Duck. Oh, yeah, you got your NSO back. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Why are there so many alphas? Jesus Christ. Alpha Lucario, too. Double Alpha Gallade? That's a lot of fucking alphas. Goddamn. Okay, I'm sure shinies can't spawn this far over, but... I just wanted to do a full lap. Okay. And Diazen. Alright, we got a full party for Yveltal this time for number 20. Squad! Hell yeah. We are squatted up. All right. Okay, the ghost typing's not great, but he has Dazzling Gleam, I guess. Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel, hell yeah. We watched a little bit of Hazbin. And hopefully we'll watch some more soon. All right, what do we have? We have electric on the right. We have electric on the left, rock on the right. So is one of them better than the other? That is Raichu. So maybe we go toward the rock because isn't Alola psychic? I think the rock will be better. You win. Let's go. Electric's Alolan Raichu. Yeah, psychic. Okay, so not great. Look at me knowing a thing, you guys. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me for knowing a thing? I'm proud of myself. Yippee! Good job, Pookie. Thank you. Even with my brain fog, I had a thought. Croissant curry. You're learning so much from the DAs and doing them over and over and over and over. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is, like, DAs are a twofold thing. Is I learn a lot about things in general from DAs, like Eviolite and, like, you know, other held items and wide guard and moves like that I never knew what they did before. But they also teach me a lot about the individual type matchups for each legendary that we end up going up against. So, like, you know, now that I have, like, Latias down pat, it took me a minute to, like, get the vibe of a Veltal, the same thing it did with Lunala. But then we had Lunala, like, locked in, and now I feel like I'm sort of locking on a Veltal. I'm like, oh no, he's Dark Flying. We don't want a bug type, or, like, we don't want, like, a psychic type, because they're weak to a Veltal's moves. So I'm, like, I'm thinking a little bit into the future. Offer some croissant curry to Flareon. The second I get the Raichu stones, I'm going to be extremely happy. Yeah, I wish I could tell you when you get those or how, but I have no idea. Ugh, Alpha Gardevoir. Okay. So the Butterfree probably doesn't have anything we want. I'd rather be flattened by a vending machine. Real. Okay, and we want to go toward Rock. Robert. It's pissing me off. If you guys want to gamble on the scientist, feel free. I don't know who should or shouldn't gamble. I feel like I'm not going to, just because I at least have good moves, even though my typing is bad. But feel free to gamble. Grown extremely close to Overdrive since Legends Arceus. I'm glad. I'm glad that you and Overdrive have become besties. Oh. Yeah, wait, I wasn't even looking. What did you get? Me and Duck standing right next to each other looking like twins. You have 3 good moves against a Veltal? Okay, that's good. Ditto? Oh. Well? I mean, Sure, I guess. There's worse things to be, right? Okay, wait. So who has what? It's Duck. Duck, are you the Clang? And then Charlie has Diggersby. Charlie, I know you don't want to keep Diggersby. So maybe you can take the Dreadnought? Or unless D wants to get rid of the Ditto. You're Clang. Okay, so you're good. You're good keeping Clang. Overdrive is Astriel's Raichu, I think. I think he started out as a Pichu. Ow. Jesus. I assume you got him in, like, zone, like, 1 at the very beginning. I have 1 HP. Fake sturdy for the win. Let's go. You're sturdy in my heart. Fuck. Will you be hunting Pichu in ZA? Pichu's an interesting hunt, because I think it is just that one. There might be an alpha somewhere, but I think it's literally just the one. Although, I guess in the hyperspace, there's probably more. My Frostlass PLA backstory is I spent like 90-ish Great Balls trying to catch an alpha Frostlass and sunk cost fallacied myself into liking it because the love is real. Aww. You know, if you committed to it, you know. In both Legends Arceus and ZA, Overdrive is a Raichu trained from a Pichu. That's sweet. I just have Beebus and all of his variants. Beebus, Beegus, Meebus. I'm hoping for Shmeebus. I don't know what I'll actually name him. I might name him Shmeebus. I don't know. She helped me beat both games. Very sweet. I committed to it and I love Frostlass. Honestly, I love Frostlass. That is a shiny that is very much on my list that I don't have. I really want to hunt Snorunt so that I can get shiny Frostlass, or get one from DAs, or just get a shiny Frostlass from an Outbreak or something. Either way, I just want a shiny Frostlass because that one is like very high on my list of shinies that I want. I have 2 days to get bingo on my bingo board, and I'm stressed about it. The second I get my shiny charm, I am hunting Snorunt for a Frostlass. Do it. I'm so happy I have my shiny charm in ZA now. I worked my ass off doing battles for the last, like, 3 days. Okay, so somebody take the turtle. Probably Charlie. Whoever wants it. Just gonna wait for the DLC. Genuinely, fuck this grind. Yeah, there was a part of me that was like, well, I have the DLC. Like, I may as well just, you know... Okay, do we want to go toward the backpacker for the Malamar, or do we want to go for berries? I feel like probably the backpacker. The psychic typing on Malamar is not great, but the backpacker is good. But I committed to doing the 1,000 battles even with the DLC, so I got it anyway. I don't know if it was a good idea, but I did it. I think I have a shiny Pichu in PLA. I don't think I have any shinies from that line in PLA. I have them in Scarlet Violet, and I had a Pikachu in ZA that I then traded away to that lady, but... Eviolite on Clang? Oh, hell yeah. Me with Baby Shafa Spiritomb in PLA. She's definitely gonna be my first ever shiny Spiritomb in any game. That's another one that's really high on my list. I should put that on my bingo board for this year. I love a shiny Spiritomb. It's very like Politoed colors to me. Very trans rights. They're a side quest? Oh, damn. I'm gonna tell you, but you don't want any spoilers. Oh. Is it a side quest that you have, at least? Alright, well, we fucked up Malamar, if nothing else. I'm gonna need more balls soon. It's a 3-parter. Oh boy. Okay. He does have Thunderbolt. So I don't know if like trading the psychic typing for the electric move is worth it, but he's an option, I suppose. Especially if you want to get rid of the Ditto, that's valid. All right. Charlie, you can keep the turtle. All right. Yippee. Shiny Giant Chasm Metagross. Hello. First time chatter. Welcome in. Congratulations, question mark. All right. Yveltal has a dark aura. Is that why I had a migraine? Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if my first Yveltal back was shiny? That would be so funny, Duck. Imagine me just like doing a fake, like Arthur Fist strangle. Yeah, that would be so funny, Duck. It'd be so funny if another DA shiny got taken from me. That would be hilarious. I would laugh so hard. Ha ha ha. No, that would be dope. It's funny how much I rely on my like facial expressions and body movements to be able to get my sarcasm across to you guys. I hope you could hear it. Yeah, I had a feeling I would die on account of being ghost type. Jellison's kind of squishy. But, you know. Max Lightning, get wrecked, Yveltal. Hi, Mandy. You just being a baby? Mandy's being a baby. Chat, she's being a little baby. Is that what you do? You be a baby? Is there too much stuff in front of your beanbag and you can't sit here? Or do you just hate me? Or both. I will cheer you on from the grave. You know, it's 2 side quests. Whoa. I'm so sorry, but actually that would be really funny. I miss you, Yveltal. Yeah, well, you know, we already had like 3 people take Lunala. Oh, Beebus! I wish the Beavis would be shiny and alpha. No, I gotta wait till Beavis week to do that. Why I said it's a 3-parter? Oh, got it. I guess you have to do one for the X and one for the Y, or... Why is the void itself telling me to stop going into hyper holes and to stay away from them? Don't answer that. The hole spoke. Man, I hate it when my holes start talking to me. If you haven't been doing your side quests and it's kind of 3 parts. See, I haven't even started the DLC, so I don't even know what the vibe is over there. I literally just downloaded the DLC. But I have not even remotely tried. Sidequest clutter my map, so I must finish them. Yeah. I liked the pace I was going at for the side quests in the base game. I was doing main quests for a day, and then side quests for a day, and then shiny hunting for a day. I feel like I'll probably do a similar thing. Oh, I wrecked again. Uh-oh. How many hearts do we have, chat? Is that all of them? 0? Uh-oh. Damn. That's what I get for being jealousant, huh? Well, fuck. But I liked that pace. I won't be able to maintain it if we have to add Animal Crossing back in for a day. So I'll probably have to do just one day of main quests and one day of side quests, and then a day of shiny hunting, and then a day of quests, and then a day of shiny hunting, and then a day of quests. But I'll figure it out. That's a January problem, so... Alright, well... I guess we'll see what we got. Pikachu trade side quest, Raichu versus Alola Raichu side quest, and then a double Mega Raichu battle. Oh, interesting. Because I still have the Alolan Raichu thing. Because I have to, like, beat her with a Raichu or something, right? But I got 5 minutes till the next ad, so let's do our shiny checks. Butterfree is not shiny. Dreadnought is not shiny. And Malamar is not my friend Malamar. Alright, well... I don't know. I guess I'll take my friend Malamar, even though he's not my friend. The void is crashing out. Hate it when that happens. Okay. Let me... Well... Maybe. Hold on. One sec. Okay. Okay. Let me do shiny checks over here. I don't think there's anything. Wait! Stop! Alpha Clefable? That had green ears, right? Oh, my progress cannot be saved now. Fuck, 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 fuck. That totally had green ears. Okay, wait, wait, wait. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to full screen this bitch. Oh, right, I forgot I'm a PNG. Hello. I'm very much being blocked by other things. Hold on. Let me just put myself up here for a sec. Okay. That is very much an Alpha Clefable. A Shalfa Clefable, I think. Yeah, it very much is, chat. That very much is a Shalfo Clefable. Oh god. I don't even know what to do in this situation. Do I even have a ball? A heal ball for this, I guess? Oh my lord. Yep, holy shit. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I live in fear. Maybe she'll just go in the ball for fun? No, of course not. Why would she do that? Oh god. No, throw the ball. Ugh. Please go in. Oh my god! No way. Stop. Shiny Charm is goated, actually. What the hell? Jolly Nature! You're kidding! You're fucking lying! Oh my god. Okay, chat, is Clefable a new mega? Because if it's a new mega, I get another point for it too. Because the challenge right now is megas that were introduced in this game. It's new? Okay, so it's a new mega, it's a shiny alpha Clefable, and it's Jolly Nature? Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna submit that during the BRB. I have an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I can't snooze it, so I'm gonna go ahead and play that. What the fuck? You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and, I'll see you on the other side of the ad in 3 minutes. What the fuck? Okay, BRB. Oh my god. Okay, welcome back. I just submitted my shiny alpha mega Clefable to the thing, so hopefully it will show up on the thingy in a second. But that was crazy. I can't believe that. Yeah, wow. I'm speechless, to be honest. Let me check on the checks that happened while I was away. Do you think you're paying your daily loan? You're at 3,900 bells on your loan. You're 83% froggy, 81% EP, 69% gay. Astral is 47% froggy. Just as I said, hope it has the jolly nature. I know you manifested it, though. 67% EP for Astral, 32% chaotic, 83% smelly. Asshole. Duck, you're at 3,200 bells on your loan. Doe is 42% gay, 67% froggy, 96% EP, 69% cute, 49% smelly, 44% chaotic. Hi, Mandy. Stupid Tom Nook. Real. I'm gonna take a shower. Yeah, because you reek. /J. Vinny interrupting my coffee date with Urbane. It happens. Big E with a 25% chaotic. Let's go. Okay, holy shit, I cannot believe that. That is actually nuts. Jolly nature. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, we have a Gardevoir and a Clefable to show for our efforts today. Put Beebus away. Okay. Where the hell were we sitting? I feel like I ran away from... I feel like that one bench is, like, more goated than the other benches. The one that was, like, right by the Bulbasaur. That's a good bench. I should have gotten a lobby set up for DAs before I started looking, but I think it was this bench. Right here. Because usually the Beebus is, like, right there. I think this is the goated bench, to be honest. Okay. Sorry. The tutorial isn't letting me play the game. Yeah, the tutorial on ZA is, like, long, and it, like, really traps you in it. The Bulba bench? Exactly. This is the Bulbasaur bench, I think. Alright, let me get an Yveltal DA open. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby's open. Okay. I guess I'm just goated, to be honest. Like, that's the only explanation for that. It's just being goated. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm right about the point system thing. Let me see. Because I can also submit any new megas. I can submit one for free without the right nature, but that one already had the right nature. So I'm trying to see the current challenge. Yeah, it says... As a special bonus, we are allowing everyone to submit one non-nature specific shiny for a free bonus point of each Pokemon. All submissions after will be needed to be naughty or jolly. So I'm submitting one jolly, new mega. So it'll be 2 points for being a jolly and on Team Nice, but it'll be 3 points for being jolly, Team Nice, and a new mega. From what I understand. Okay, I think Charlie said they were sitting this one out, so I think just the 3 of us should be everybody, unless anybody else wanted to join besides Charlie. We gotta get to at least 20 of Eltals. Like, we've failed like 3 of them already tonight, but we gotta get to 20. We started at 17. Okay. Mimikyu doesn't have any fairy moves, just baby doll eyes. Psychic is bad. Ghost is bad. I guess I'll take the Mimikyu on principle, but he's not going to be helpful. I gotta skip! In all caps. Okay. Hand-holding during the tutorial doesn't allow you to do anything without telling you what to do, at least as far as I've seen with each playthrough. It gets annoying after a while. Yeah, it like doesn't let you leave your area that you're in. Which is a little much. I still need to submit my, Secret Santa shiny. There's an electric on the right, and then there's ice above that. So I guess if we go... We could go poison to get the backpacker, then go electric, then go ice? That might work. I still need to submit my Secret Santa shiny, though. I have to do that before midnight. So I might have to take a brief pause to do that, because it's in Scarlet Violet. But I have a Heracross. I have a shiny Heracross for my Secret Santa. I was hoping I would have traded it to them by now, but we haven't had... Our schedules haven't lined up to trade. Secret Santa shiny? Yeah, so part of the event is everybody was assigned another player in the event, and we were all given a list of like their favorite shinies and their least favorite shinies, like top like 1 to 3. And it was our job to get them one of the shinies off their list, but we wouldn't know if it was their favorite or their least favorite shiny. Like, it doesn't specify. So the options I had were Graveler, Geodude, Minior, Heracross, and Oddish, I think. So I went with Heracross because I like Heracross's shiny a lot. So I'm hoping that the person that I have also really likes Heracross. I thought about getting Oddish because I really like Oddish too, but I wasn't sure. Geodude and Graveler, I feel like... I don't know, aren't their shinies like yellow and orange? I feel like... I don't know. Some people like those colors, some people don't. But I kind of feel like they're sort of ugly, so I don't know. And then Minior, the thing about Minior is it's hard to hunt in Scarlet Violet because you can't see whether or not it's shiny from the outside. They look like Cheeto Puffs? Yeah. So, like, I wasn't sure about that. And then Minior, like, has a beautiful shiny, but you can't tell that it's shiny. So it's a little bit like, that might be one of their favorite shinies, but I really did not want to hunt it. So I went for Heracross. I wanted to get a girl. I ended up getting 3 boys, which pissed me off. But it is what it is. Okay. I am tempted to swap just to not be poisoned. I'm gonna do it. Cheeto Puffs, yummy, one of my favorite chips. Cheeto Puffs are good. I just don't know if the person that I had really likes Cheeto Puffs or really doesn't like Cheeto Puffs. But the only thing is the person I have is a boy, and I don't know if boys like bright pink shinies, but it was the only bright pink shiny on the list, so it's not like they had 3, like, least favorite shinies or something. Alright, I'm going Focus Band. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I give them a piece of coal, I give them a piece of coal. My list, I feel like, is a little controversial, too, But if you take one look at my profile, you know that my favorite is Politoed. Because I put Politoed and Espeon for my two favorites, and then I put Mr. Mime and Barbaracle for two of my least favorites. I don't know if those are actually my two least favorite shinies. I didn't think that hard about it when I made the list because I didn't know what the list was for. Like, they didn't tell us it was for a Secret Santa. They just asked, what's your favorite and what's your least favorite shiny? So here's the thing. I don't have a shiny Mr. Mime or a shiny Barbaracle because I don't like those guys, nor do I want their shinies. But if I ever plan on doing like a shiny living dex or something, which, like, who knows, I might, I would need them for my shiny living dex. So if somebody gives them to me, then I don't have to hunt them. In which case, that's kind of convenient for me. So even if they do give me one of my least favorite ones, you know, who cares? Incoming 50 shiny Binacle in ZA. Yeah, I'm afraid I'll get a Barbaracle just because of how easy they are to get in ZA. But, like I said, if I get one, I get one, you know? Then I have it for my living dex and I don't have to hunt it myself. And because Binnacle is easy to come by, if they give me a fully evolved Barbaracle, it's okay because I can just get a Binnacle for myself. I don't mind Binnacle as much. Barbaracle is the one that freaks me out. And again, I didn't think that hard when I made the list, so it's not like I'm going to throw up if I have to look at a shiny Barbaracle. I don't like Mr. Mime, but his shiny is green. And I do want all green shinies someday. So I also don't know if that applies to Galarian Mr. Mime or not. I don't know what Galarian Mr. Mime shiny looks like, and I don't really care. My two favorites would be Salamence and Snorunt. Those are really good shinies as well. Snorunt... Actually, I think Snorunt was on my list. I thought about getting a shiny Snorunt because I feel like a lot of people like that one. But I found a Heracross Outbreak before I found a Snorunt Outbreak, I think. So I went for Heracross. Or I didn't even have a Heracross Outbreak. I think he was isolatable in the top corner of the map in Paldea. But now I'm, like, regretting my choice of hunting it in Scarlet Violet, because what if they wanted a Mega Heracross, and they can't even transfer it in to ZA because there's no Pokemon home? You know? Bastard Magneton used Magnet Rise. Oh, does that mean you can't use ground moves on him because he's, like, floating? Yeah? Eey. That's something I really like about Zygarde. He has a move, it's a ground move, but it works on flying types. It's really weird. I don't know how, but it do. Let me go switch to Zygarde real quick. Yeah, come on, D. Why didn't you just try doing that? I don't know if he has that move in this game or not, but I know he has it in ZA because I keep using it on flying types. It's kind of fun. But yeah, just whip out your Zygarde. Cantonian Mr. Mime is green. Galarian Mr. Mime is not green. It's worse. It looks very similar to its non-shiny variant. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure they looked really similar. Alright, we got Magneton at least. We should 100% get rid of our ghost type. Yeah. So, Duck, do you want to take the Magneton? I absolutely do, yes. Okay, great. And then we want to go toward the ice here, right? Is it Jinx? I think it's Jinx. Okay. So, okay, wait, D, do you have rock on that guy? Oh, balls. What balls? Why balls? Jinx is part psychic? Oh, right. Yeah. But she's got like an ice move and a fairy move, I think. Doesn't she have the move that can put it to rest, too? So he might not be conscious. Okay, so if you have rock on your guy and then Duck has electric on Magneton, I can take the Jinx and I can try using the like kissy move to make Yveltal fall asleep, and then hopefully we won't have to worry about him being strong against psychic, question mark? Is that logic sound? Kissy move. It's one of the kisses. It's not draining kiss, but it's the other one. Lovely kiss? Something like that. She kisses you and then you die. She kisses you and you go unconscious. It's very, reverse Snow White. No. Reverse Sleeping Beauty? Reverse Sleeping Beauty. Because in that one, he kisses her and she wakes up, right? You guys are with me. Okay. That sounds right. Anyway. Hopefully... How many hearts do we have? Hopefully we can take out Yveltal and get to 20. All 4? Okay, let's hope. Dude, I think the electrolytes did wonders, actually, because, like, my vision is, like, pretty good right now. Okay, so I'm gonna take Jinx. Shut up, Arthur. Fuck off. Keep your toad. Okay, 3. We have 3. Okay. 3 is still pretty good. I can work with 3. I'll just kiss the bird on his head. Kiss him on his little forehead. Okay. Kiss for your forehead. Good night. There we go. See, it's fine. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Oh, of course I have the Dynamax. But then I wouldn't be able to make him go to bed again. And I wouldn't be able to heal either. I'm gonna pass it so I can keep making him unconscious, I think. Because if he wakes up, I want to be able to unconscious him again. The less he attacks us, the better. His speed is fucked. He's gonna wake up and be like, what the hell, guys? Uh-oh. He woke up. Oh, I froze him! He woke up and then I froze him! I'm goated, dude. Jinx is crazy. He was frozen mid-flight. Respectfully, I'm popping off. Homeboy is a frozen solid. Okay, D's got the Dynamax. That's a move that makes it... Yeah. I figured it out. It just took me a sec. I knew it was one of the kisses. Because Jinx has 2 separate kiss moves. Because I also have Draining Kiss. Uh-oh. He thought out. No! Seismitoad! It's okay. Makes it sound worse. It sounds a little more like you're killing them. Like you're laying them to rest. It's okay. I don't think Tori is here right now. But I appreciate the respect regardless. In case she is lurking. Okay. It's fine. We totally got him. It's cool. Bitch! Ah, fuck. I was gonna fucking kiss him. Is the sandstorm gonna kill Magneton? We were so close. Don't let this happen. Oh my god. What do I do? What do we do, chat? What do I do? All I can do is cheer. Heal cheer? Question mark? Heal cheer? Heal cheer? Heal cheer? Heal cheer? Heal cheer? Damn it! Come on. Please. Please die. Oh my god. That was unbelievable. Oh wait, did my points go through? No, that was somebody else. Are my points going to go through? Question mark? That was so clutch, you guys. That was crazy. That was close. That was too close. Too close for comfort, for sure, for sure. I shouldn't have let him unfreeze like that. I should have kissed him again. Ugh. It's okay. All is well. Yeah, mine still says awaiting approval. So mine hasn't gone through yet. Okay. Oh. Okay, that wasn't me either. That was a Flabébé for Team Nice. One of them's gonna be me, right, chat? One of them's gonna be me. I think the mods just have to go through them. Oh. That was also not me. But that was worth 4 points. How did they get 4? Delphox is a new mega, but... How did they get 4? Thought it was 1 extra point. New mega and Jolly, but mine's a new mega and Jolly, so is mine gonna be 4 points? I want 4 points. We'll find out. Andy, what are you doing? Okay, no shinies for you guys, right? Okay. Let me do my checks then. Roselia is not shiny. Magneton is not shiny. Jinx is not shiny. And D got the star. Let's go. And Aveltal number 20 is not shiny. All right. I think maybe take the magnets. Why not? Thought about some missing known corrupted Reaper missing no things. Ooh, fun. All right, let me get another lobby open. For Aveltal, not Lunala like we did that one time. LOL. I'll never live that down in my own heart. Okay. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2. Lobby is open. Let me do... Actually, let me make it daytime before I do a check. Oh. That was not me either. That was 4 points for Team Naughty. No. All right, D and Duck are in. Quick shiny check. Stunfisk. Not shiny. Okay, I don't think we have any shinies. Alright, back to the Beavis bench we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, mine still says awaiting approval. Okay. I think Moth is still sitting out. So... if anybody else wants to join, just let me know in the next, like, 30 seconds, 20 seconds or so. If not, I'll go ahead and get started with the 3s of us. Just straight up Mega Missing No? Dude, Mega Missing No is crazy. Oh. That was also not me, but 2 points for Team Nice, so let's go. Oh, that was also not me, but 1 point for Team Nice, let's go. Pyroar. Alright. We'll go ahead and start the DA. Okay. Ooh, Togetic. We got light. We got... oh, okay, wait. Whoa, we got electric and ice. We got fairy flying, and we got electric flying. I don't know who was the best of those 3, but... the only thing about Hitmonchan is the fighting typing, but the Emolga's good. Another point for Team Nice. Dude, Team Nice is locked in right now. Okay. After this DA, I'll have to remember to submit my thing. We have ice on the left. Is there anything else? There's Clang on the right, but I feel like ice probably better. Four more points for Team Nice. Let's go. Oh, is it because Beedrill's a new Mega? Okay, so maybe mine will be 4 points. Clearly, I'm just bad at math. A Wimpod. Okay. Not to freak out in your Twitch chat, but I am freaking out in your Twitch chat. Why? Did someone say Beedrill's a new mega? Is it not? It's not. Okay. Then why was it 4 points? How are they calculating the points? Because Beedrill already had a mega. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Yeah, Beedrill already had one. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how they're calculating the points, because I don't know if Michael Fable is going to be worth 4 points. The Frostlass is worth 4 points too. Frostlass is a new mega though, isn't it? Or no? It is new. Okay. So is it 4 points for new megas, but 4 points for old megas too? I don't know. So Sylveon has something to hold a stone in, like an accessory, a collar, an earband, a necklace. Necklace is a dope way to carry around your mega stone for sure. Tatsu is also new, so why was that 1 point? Is there a Mega Tatsugiri in the DLC? I think I knew that. I need to catch a Shalfa Starmie. Hey man, I'm just sitting on a bench over and over again. So... it joins the Polycule. Oh yeah, it's all 3 of them, right? Like all 3 of the different forms. They're like all next to each other. I've seen the Mega. I think I forgot, but I think I've seen it. Polycule fish, and it's annoying to fight. Good to know. Well, a necklace on a cat dog is kind of like a collar. It's relatively similar, I think, if you consider how they would have to wear it. Okay, this guy's got a rock. Do we want his rock? This is good take. I can take it, because I'm low on health. Oh, Poppy wanted it. I could have let the NPC have it, I guess. Because I did have, I had Togetic, but maybe the NPC will want the ice one? It's a Alolan Sandslash, right? I think my moves are too good for now. Yeah, you've got pretty good moves. Fighting is also good against ice, right? So you'll help us beat up the Alolan Sandshrew? We could be in a Polycule Cheeks, but you play in Cheeks is playing. You're so right. All you have to do is text me more. Well... always wanted your Sylveon to... how the fuck am I playing? By friend zoning pasta. That is playing 101. The booty cheeks on that frog. I love him. I love his booty cheeks. They're so red. Yeah, my Clefable still says awaiting approval. Did I not submit it right? I'm sure I did. I just have anxiety and my brain is like, what if you did it wrong and you're not going to get the points for your Shalfa Clefable? I think they would ping me on Discord if I had, like, done something wrong. Maybe. A band on his hind leg or forearm or wrist. That would look good too. Maybe they had a backlog, probably. I'm sure, like, usually I think what happens is, like, people submit them over the course of, like, an hour or so, and then the mods go in at, like, one time and, like, count them all up. I just, like, have anxiety. And I'm like, what if I did it wrong and I suck? Oh, we're good without this, right? Okay. I was hoping the NPC would take that one, I'm not gonna lie. Who is who? Do we want the berries after the normal or the... What is the normal? That's a squirrel, and then that's Polyrath, and then that's a bug? I guess? Middle? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. You just want the Centiskorch shiny, don't you? Isn't that your little chase shiny? Oh, they literally just tagged and said they denied some submissions. Did they deny my submission? No, I'm scared. No, it still says awaiting approval. Yes. I thought of actual types and abilities for both Missing No forums. Hell yeah. Okay, so I guess it would say denied if it didn't go through, so I think they just haven't looked at it yet. Okay. One moment throwing hands. Yeah, that's one of the things about ZA is like I can't text and play ZA at the same time. Like if I'm battling, I have to be like locked in with my hands. So I just simply don't respond to texts for the last like 3 days when I was like getting to my 1,000 battles. Because normally I could just respond between moves or between battles, but like I can't do that. I can't respond between moves or between battles. I just have to be locked in. ZA is a headphones on, locked in type activity. It really is. It's like if you're shiny hunting or if you're battling, like you have to be locked in because you could just die. Like you could just get attacked and die. Too much of ZA requires you to be locked in. Yeah. Other Pokemon games aren't as much like that. PLX, you could get attacked too, but at least it's still turn-based in that one. Can't even be watching videos because what if a shiny appears? Yeah, especially with hyperspace. Like, obviously I haven't done that yet, but from what I can tell about the hyperspace is you're on a timer to get the shiny. So if you don't get the shiny, it's like gone forever. And that is a no from me, actually. I get the DLC either tomorrow or Thursday. Good. The timer sucks so much. I am afraid of it, yeah. Like, I'm excited about the concept of hyperspace, but I am terrified. Get that star, gamers. Oh. Nice. The timer terrifies me. Yeah. I fear the passage of time. Also bring back an old shiny hunt. And my old nemesis! Uh-oh. Your ex-nemesis. Alright, let's see if we can get a Veltal number 21. I'm gonna throw rocks at him. Rocks. Roxanne. Should I... Dyna this turn? If you want. Chat, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Gonna have to go back to hatching eggs or something for this bug to shine. You'll get him someday. I believe in you. That was one of my first DA shinies, was my Centiskorch I named Zuck. Okay. I guess I can Dynamax and throw rocks at him. Alright. Big turtle. Basement is electric psychic with levitate. Mega is poison psychic with an ability called corrupted advantage. All weaknesses are respective resistances. 2 times is 1/2 resistance and 4 times weakness is 1/4 resistance. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even think I could begin to come up with like a Pokemon ability or something that like didn't already exist. Like, I don't know how they come up with the ones that they do come up with. Rest of the type chart stays the same. Interesting. My foot is itchy. Rocks again. Rocks and... Alright. Oi. Oh. Nope, that one wasn't me either. Hopefully one of them will be my Clefable. There's an hour left in the event. There's like 56 minutes left. So we gotta lock in, gamers. Ugh, the sandstorm. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. for throwing the big rocks. One more big rock and he should die, though, so everyone else just stay alive for a minute. Do you have work in the morning? I do, kind of. I'm pet sitting, so I have to wake up at like 6. But some other thing would have 11 immunities and 7 varying resistances if I had neutrals become immunities. Damn. Alright, we got a Veltal. That's the good news. Put him in a Premier Ball. Risk specifically. Okay. Front right leg. No shiny firebug. Wah. I'm sorry. If I get a second one, you can have it. Hopefully I won't, though. Alright. Alright. Duck, did you get anything? Okay. Nothing? Okay. Then let me do my checks. I'll make it daytime again to do my checks over here. Hang out until morning, yes. Okay. Dreadnought is not shiny. Sandslash is not. Is he shiny? I think he is shiny. Right? Yes? I was like, no, he's not shiny. I was like, no, he's dark blue. Okay, wait, what nature? Wait. Naughty! Holy fucking shit! You're kidding! Chat! Oh my god. That's insane. That counts. That fucking counts, gamers. Oh my god. Screenshotting that. What the hell? What is my luck tonight? Are you kidding? That's insane. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. I have to save this. You're lying. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. And Centiscorch is not shiny. And a Veltal number 21 is not shiny. Well, we're taking the Sandslash for obvious reasons. I like that I started to say not shiny and then I was like, wait a minute. That is dark blue. Okay, I won't give him a nickname right this second because I need to get the screenshots to submit. But what the hell? Okay, I think I need... You guys can think of names in the meantime. But I think I need... I'll have to check. I think I need a screenshot of, like, this page. Do I need a screenshot? Well, let me see what I need a screenshot of in Swish. They said that Swish is, like, a little bit of a special case for doing them. Let me check the rules. Submission rules. Yeah, it doesn't say for DA, so I think just that one screenshot should be fine. Oh no, 2 photos. The trainer ID and the date caught. Okay, so I need this. I need the one with the trainer ID. That's why. This has my trainer ID on it. Okay, so I need this too. Okay, that's why. That's why. All right. I can submit both of those. I can't believe he's naughty. Are you kidding? And what a like festive shiny too, because it's like an ice type. Okay. Sand slash DA. Okay. I hope none of the ones coming through are mine because I'm not looking right now. Okay, and I have an ad coming up in a few minutes, so I gotta lock in. Okay, let me go to... Okay. So, Alolan Sandslash, female, Pokeball, I guess, Pokemon Sword, Dynamax Adventures, okay, capture proof, I need these 2 pictures, and then Team Nice. What is the location on this? Max Lair. Nature is naughty. Okay. No, like, marks or ribbons or anything, right? No. Okay. Um... Sorry, I'm just doing the submitting thing. Alright. I think that should all be right. Okay, it says I have to... Oh. Okay, wait, I accidentally did it twice. Hold on. I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it. Okay. Okay, I submitted the Sandslash. I have an ad coming up in 1 minute. I need to really quickly check the ZA for a shiny. Neither of those guys are shiny. These guys aren't. Anybody over here? I don't think there's any shinies, despite the sound going off. I think that was one of you fuckers. Okay, yeah. I don't see anything. Okay. I'm gonna save right here real fast because I think I also need to submit my hair across. But I'll figure that out during the BRB. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. Oh, wait, there goes my Clefable. There it is, 4 points. Okay, yippee. Um, Yay! And my Alolan Sandshrew, or Sandslash for 1 point as well. Okay, yay. All right, yeah, we'll name the Sandslash when we get back. I will submit my hair across, and then we'll see where we're at. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Okay, BRB. All right, welcome back. I just submitted my Secret Santa Pokemon, which is why I have Violet open instead of ZA, briefly. If Umbreon Mega evolved with their Megastone accessory be... I feel like I would probably have, like, a cunty collar. Because I actually have, like, chokers, that I wear, like, IRL. So I feel like my Umbreon would have, like, a cunty choker. Because I feel like in real life, I'd either have a cunty choker or I'd have a ring. But obviously, Umbreon can't wear rings because of the cause. So either that or like a little ear accessory because of the like ears on Umbreon. Wait, why did you have Violet open? So I could submit my Secret Santa Pokemon that I caught in Violet. I just said that. Also, Natalie, thank you for the 50-month subs. That is so many. Several, in fact. You can get the Raichu Knights now. Let's go. Flarehound would accidentally swallow their Megastone. I know some of my volume is down on screen repeat. Yeah. No, that's why. Because I did my Secret Santa. Astral 38% smelly. Tori 84% gay. 8% gay. 43% chaotic. 80% froggy. 63% cute. Shiny Flabebe, let's go! You got a shiny. This woman is not prepared for level 100 overdrive. Fuck her up. So at this point, go to the naughty list or the nice list. So it goes on Team Nice no matter what, as long as I'm submitting it, since I'm Team Nice. But I just get 1 point for naughty, and I get 2 points for nice. So I get more points if I get the same... Like, if I submit the right nature for my team, I get more points that way, basically. Okay. I am... What is the name of the girl in Shark Boy and Lava Girl? We were just talking about this in Cat's chat. The girl in Shark Boy and Lava Girl, she's played by the same girl who plays A in Pretty Little Liars, but she plays the Ice Queen girl. Ice Princess? I don't know. In Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Okay. Sorry, I was putting cartridges into my games case. What the hell is that girl's name? Ice Princess, Shark Boy, Lava Girl. Marissa. The Ice Princess. I want to name her Marissa. Because that is the name of the Ice Princess. In Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Slightly prefer Mega Raichu X, but I love both. Sasha Patiers. Yeah, that's the actress's name. I just was trying to remember the actual girl's name. Okay. How do I nickname in this game? How do I nickname you? Hello? Check summary, check all item, change marking, release, cancel. Can I not change its nickname? Hello? You Google it for me? I knew it was Sasha Petir, but I couldn't remember the actual girl's name. There's a guy at the cafe. Oh, I have to actually go somewhere? That's annoying. I said Marissa right above that. Yeah, I know. I see that now. I had to read that to be able to... What point are you trying to make? Okay. Where is a Pokemon Center then? Alpha Bunnelby! Nice. There's a guy at the cafe on the left. We can rename Pokemon. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot about him. I forgot he existed. Okay. I'm naming her Marissa. Marissa. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Okay. While we're here, I should buy some balls. Hello. Okay. Beautiful. I'm still going where the game is forcing me to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it'll be over soon. Alright, we have like exactly 30 minutes. We can do one more DA. We can get to 22. Ooh. Oh, I also need to do like a shiny showcase for Marissa, but we will do that after the DA. When I have a little bit of time. Okay. I'll just doodle at both ears. Oh, I forgot you asked ear. Probably right ear. Although that's where my fucky earring is, but... I still feel like the cunty choker would probably still be the vibe, though. Okay, 2424. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! 24244242 is your code. Thank you so much for the follow. I said that a second ago. Join the DA. It'll probably be the last one of the night because we only have 30 minutes left to get a shiny if we want one. I need to lock in on the Bulbasaur bench. I don't have DLC or online. No worries. Yeah. It'd be like that, to be honest. D and Duck are in. We got one slot left if anybody wants it. Okay. Let me see if they took my Heracross. They denied it! But it's for my Secret Santa. Okay. I put it in the notes, but I'll update it again. Okay. From right here at Endstream, have a good night. Good night. Do you know if certain areas of history have certain spawns? I mean, yes? What do you mean? Oh, we have a wide guard. May as well take it. Nothing else is good. Oh, Altaria. Okay. Which way? Electric on the right, I guess? We could get there either way. I guess this way? For the Togetic? Yeah, so the different space-time distortions have different Pokemon in them. So like the one in, I think it's the one in the Cobalt Coastlands is like one of the only ones you can get Magneton. And then there's one in the Highlands or something that's like the only where you can get Shieldon or something. I don't know the exact ones, but yeah, there are specific ones in the different space-time distortions depending on what like area you're in, if that's what you mean. Oh, I have to name it after the streamer too. I forgot to do that. Okay. That's probably why they denied it, because I can't read. Okay, well let me try reading and then we'll do this again. Oh, but I can't edit it while it's awaiting approval. Okay. Exactly what I was asking. Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood the first time. I was like, my brain fog is still slightly messed up from the migraine. I don't know whether my favorite part of Mega Raichu X is the twin tails or it flying when running. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Okay, well I have to fix that by 11:59, so we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh. You said Cornet Highlands can spawn Shieldon? I think? I'd have to double check. I think that's where Shieldon is. Cobalt Coastlands is Magneton. Yeah, Cornet Highlands is Granados and Shieldon. This list will give you all of them. Okay. Beep boop bop. Really want a shiny one? Oh yeah, getting shinies out of space-time distortions is rough. Best of luck with that, dude. Especially Shieldon. I feel like they barely ever spawn. Okay, so we probably want the Togetic, but I should keep Pelipper for the wide guard. Well, the NPC wants it. Yeah, Duck should probably take it. Okay. Then we go right to get electric. Isn't Kingler another wide guard? We just go double wide guard. Can you imagine a path where, like, you get all 4 wide guards? Is he a better wide guard than Pelipper? I could switch for him. I don't know if he's any better. Double wide guard, nothing will hit us. Exactly. The beard on this guy. He's giving Santa. Pelipper better? Okay, I'll keep Pelipper then. Kingler has dog water special defense. Good to know. God, we have like 20 minutes. Thanks for listening. Took a screenshot. Yeah, no problem. I definitely looked at that a lot when I was trying to finish my Pokedex. Because some of them are only in the space-time distortions. Hydrate, thank you. I probably should. I have electrolyte water to help with my migraine, and I have not taken a sip of it in like a hot minute. Ah. Yeah, that's good stuff. The ones I need for my decks are the evolutions. Yeah. Evolutions, I mean, you can always just get Eevees and then evolve them. But they definitely... I know I've seen Sylveon in a space-time distortion, Jolteon, Flareon. Umbreon, Leafeon, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen most of them in space-time distortions before. They can all spawn in distortions. Yeah. I don't know if they're in different ones or not. They are. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I just mean I don't know which ones spawn in which places, but that list should have it. Okay, so keep Pelipper because Kingler has bad special defense. Imagine the NPC took it. Oh, there we go. They took my hair across that time. Okay. I think I just had to specify. But I should name it after the streamer, since I didn't do that. Okay, wait, what is the name of the streamer that I have? I have to double check the spelling. Taff. Okay. There we go. There we go. I nicknamed him. Beautiful. Okay. Other than the fact that my Clefable is in there twice because I'm stupid, it's going well. You have a favorite shiny Pokemon? I do. It's probably Espeon, but I also really like Politoed. Those are probably like my two favorite shinies. Politoed is my favorite Pokemon regardless of shiny. Espeon is only my favorite shiny, but I actually like Umbreon better, but I like Espeon's shiny better. But I also really like Umbreon's shiny too. Shiny Ursaluna is really good, yeah. She's weird because she's different from the other two. Like, the other two are green and then she's like red. But the whole Blood Moon Bear thing, I feel like it works. Okay. A lot of people sent screenshots when Team Naughty briefly went to 0. They were like, oh, pack it up, guys. Guess we win. We're at 12:24. Wait, that's like Christmas Eve. Now we're at 12:25. That's like Christmas Day. It's kind of cute. My Ursaluna in PLA is named Hello Kitty, and she's 8 feet tall and 602 pounds. Hell yeah. Big girl. I want a Shalfa Bulbasaur so bad because then I could have a shiny Alpha Mega Beavis. And that would be even bigger than my jumbo one in Scarlet Violet. Alpha. Ugh. My back. We have 15 minutes left of the event, people. We gotta lock in. I need to submit my clips and my, phases and stuff too. I have not been good about the like back end of this. I've only been focusing on the shiny hunting itself and none of the like back end stuff. Which is like what mods are for, so I should really make one of my mods do it, but Charlie is one of my mods and they're also participating in the event, so I don't want to make them do the bureaucracy of it all. Hunting in the wormholes are better, but that would be difficult since you're actively battling a giant mouse. Yeah, well, I haven't gotten that far in the DLC yet. So I can't go into the hyper holes yet. Okay, should we take the Dedenne? Because of the electric and fairiness of it? See if the NPC will? Okay. If not, then Duck could take. Okay, NPC wants it. You found a space-time distortion? Let's go. Abbreviating that to STD threw me off at first, because I was like... You have a sexually transmitted disease? Like, obviously that's not what you meant, but... That is how I read STD, unfortunately. For you in this context. God, I hope not. Yeah, that'd be bad. That would be not ideal for you. Not ideal for anyone, really. Alright, let's get this Yveltal. Number 22. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Wide guard. Took sex in high school. Are we talking about how drugs are bad and how, here are all of the STDs in detail. Yeah. I feel like we talked about pregnancy a lot in sex ed. And, like, to not become pregnant at our age. I remember doing this really weird, like, thought exercise, or I don't even know what to call it, but the, like, lady had a bag of beans, and we had to go up and grab a bean out of the bag, and there was, like, a certain percentage of beans that were one thing or one other thing or whatever. So everybody had to grab a bean, and then we all, like, you know, closed our hands and put the bean in our hands and didn't show anybody, and then we all opened up our hands to show off our beans. And, like, most people got, like, a bean. It was, like, a regular bean. I can't remember what was what, like, what percentage of the class got what. But what I do remember is that there was a bean that meant you got an STD, and there was a bean that meant you were pregnant. And I think it was, like, every time you reach into the bag, like, that's you having sex, and then the bean is the result of you having sex, I think. So, like, the percentage chance of you getting an STD or the percentage chance of you getting pregnant if you're, like, not using sex protection, like, birth control or whatever. And so I pulled out a pregnant bean. And so when they were, like, going through and explaining it, like, they, like, had me up in front of the class, and the lady was like, oh, okay, so you're pregnant. And I was like, damn, my girlfriend has some explaining to do then. And, like, her jaw dropped, and the whole class was just like, well, first of all, calling me the D-slur, but second of all, just being like, what the fuck? Also, hi, Katie. Yeah, I was assigned pregnant in high school by a bean. Which is obviously a perfectly normal thing to happen to somebody at, you know, age like 15 or whatever. Oh! Yeah. And then we watched a really old-timey, like, tape. So Charlie got you pregnant? Dude, I wish. Charlie and I didn't know each other at the time, so... I actually didn't have a girlfriend at the time, so that joke was completely not even true. But I just knew it would be funny. Because I knew I liked girls, I just didn't... I didn't have a girlfriend. But, I had not had sex with a man at that point in my life. Or at any point in my life, for that matter. I've never had sex with a man, thank God. But I had definitely not had sex with anybody at that point in my life. So I was like, damn. How am I pregnant? I'm gay. But we watched this, like, really old-timey, like, tape, like a VHS tape, put on one of those, like, rolly TVs that they roll into the classroom, you know? That was about STDs. And the insinuation of almost the entire video was twofold. One, every person that you have sex with, if they've had sex with another person, and that person has had sex with another person, and that person has had sex with another person, then you've had sex with all of those people by the power of, you know, PEMDAS or whatever. And so you should be really careful who you have sex with, because, you know, if you're having sex with somebody who's had sex with, like, 3 other partners, then you've had sex with all 3 of them, and you've also had sex with all of their partners, and blah, 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 blah. So, like, don't be a whore, basically, was part 1 of the video. And part 2 of the video was being gay means you're gonna get AIDS. So don't be gay, and don't have anal sex, but only if you're gay. You can have anal sex if you're straight, but you can't have it if you're gay, because then you'll get STDs. And that was the gist of the video. So I felt, you know, very good watching that, obviously, and definitely nothing problematic was said in that video at all. So a toxic gossip train, you could say so. Wait, if you're straight? Yeah, if you're straight, anal is fine. Only if you're gay can you not have anal sex. If you're straight, you can have anal sex. According to that video, yeah. As long as it's between 2 consenting, straight, married adults. My health teacher told us a story about how his neighbor had STDs and she slept with every guy in that neighborhood and got charged with attempted homicide. That's crazy. Oh my god. I do agree that you shouldn't have sex with people if they have an STD and they know about it. Actually, they shouldn't have sex with you if they have an STD and they know about it. I feel like that's just common sense. That is wild, though. Those guys didn't know she had it, right? Yeah. Obviously, it's one thing if you don't know that you have an STD, but, like, that's why you get tested, babes. If you're gonna fuck around, you're gonna have to find out, I fear. Oh my god, the, like, 1 health that he has? Come on. Don't do this to me. Togetic, no! It's okay. How many hearts do we have? How many hearts do we have? Ugh. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, thank God for the wide guard. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my God. Should I quick attack? Do you think that'll kill him? Will I go first? I'm gonna do it. If I don't wide guard and we die, that's on me, but on the off chance that I go first, he's gotta have like 1 health, right? Heals. Oh my god, we needed those. Oh, duck, you saint. Yeah, I got him. Okay. I didn't think I needed wing beat. I just wanted to go first. I knew I'd go first if I had quick attack, so. Bop, bop. Got him. And with literally, like, what the hell time is it? Like, 5 minutes to spare. Because it ends at 11:59. That's crazy, guys. Okay, no shiny for D. Duck, let me know if you get anything. Glad to be of assistance. Yeah, thank God. Because if I have anything, I have to submit it by 11:59, not a moment later. Okay, Togetic not shiny. I'm gonna make it daytime at least. Still going through? Yeah, you're good, you're good. I just want to make sure we find anything in the next 4 minutes. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure nobody's shiny over here. Nobody shiny over here. Anybody shiny over here? I don't know how far, like, 500 meters is from... Or not 550 meters is from the bench, but... I think we're good. I must acquire a Beebus? You must. Okay, I don't see any shinies. I think we're good. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, fuck you. I don't know why I can't go up these. I can jump up roofs, but I can't, like, jump up these. Okay. Alright. There's no, like, Pidgeys or anything outside that we could randomly get a shiny of, is there? Just want to cover all my bases. Because I doubt we have a shiny in the DAs, but we could have a shiny over here. Okay, I don't think so. I think we're good. Or not. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. The comedic timing was unreal. Oh my god. I'm like, no, we're good. There's nothing. Right. It's Jolly Nature! It's Jolly fucking Nature, dude! Oh my god, I have to submit this right now. Like, literally right now. Oh my god, I have 2 minutes. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the helly? Oh my god. What? Why? Why? And I still have to check the DAs. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm stressed. Okay, wait. I need to check the DAs. Togetic, not shiny. Kingler, not shiny. Dedenne, not shiny. Aveltal number 22. Not shiny. Okay, we need to submit this now. What the hell? You're literally kidding. That's insane. Is it a boy or a girl? Is a boy. Caught him in a Pokeball. Caught in ZA. Method used, I guess, bench resets. Encounter 28. Shiny Charm, yes. Screenshots. What is with our luck with the nature tonight? It's unbelievable. Jolly Nature. Location, where the hell? Hibernal Avenue. Okay. No donut. No marks. Unbelievable. Buzzer beater shiny. Submitted at 11:58 p.m. Unreal. No shiny anything, but I found a Shieldon and a Bastiodon. Let's go. Togetic is shiny? I don't think the Togetic is shiny. Isn't it supposed to be a blue triangle instead of a red triangle? Yeah, it's normal, right? Because if it was shiny, it'd have a little sparkle. Not shiny. Okay. Don't freak me out like that. Oh my god. Do I want Dedenne? Do I want Togetic? It doesn't matter. I'll take Dedenne. Okay. My Pidgey just got submitted. Let's go. At 11:59. Okay. All right. We need to open up Glax's stream. He's about to do a recap. Red triangle, no shiny. Blue triangle, shiny. Okay. Let me go back to just chatting. I don't have my stuff pulled up. Hold on. There we go. Do I have a background? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I hadn't been my PNG tuber on this screen yet. Oh, that's my GG shaker. Don't worry about that. Okay. Let me pull up Glax's stream real fast because the event ended just now. Yep. Okay. Team Nice wins. Team Naughty loses. Let's go. All right. I'm going to send you guys over to Glax. He is doing like a recap right now of the event. So I want you guys to be able to watch that and see what he says. He is our lovely, lovely host. And this was so much fun, and I am just so happy that I got to be a part of it, and I got to be on the winning team 2nd year in a row. So yeah. If you want your own cool shaker, you can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. You can follow me on all of my social media. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I have a dog I have to go take care of, so sorry I'm just dashing out of here. You can visit our coffee shop. We make candy bead bracelets, we make crochet, we make earrings and other jewelry. We make, what are they called? Spell jars, all kinds of things. I don't know if the Discord got pinged, but you can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night and a game night at least once a month. Oh, somebody else just rated in too. We will probably be watching Hazbin Hotel in January, so definitely join the Discord for that. You can use those raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use. The second 2 are for subscribers only. So go send those messages over to Glax. We love Glax here. And yeah, it looks like he's going over the stats of the event right now. So I'm going to send you there real fast before he finishes talking. Glaxon. There we go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and bearing with me as I turned into a BNG tuber because of my migraine. I really appreciate you guys being willing to hang out and watch me shiny hunt anyway. Thank you for helping with DAs. I can't believe the luck we had. A naughty, a Alolan Sandslash, a jolly Pidgey, a jolly Clefable, and a shiny Gardevoir as well. I think we contributed more points tonight than I did the rest of the event, so that's pretty crazy. But go give Glax your love. Thank him for hosting the event. He's a great, great guy. He's part of Floroma Town with me and just an overall amazing streamer and person. So give him your love, send those red messages over. I will try to be live again on Tuesday night for some DLC adventures. And yeah, love you. Bye. I'm waving and you can't see me waving, but just know that I'm waving. Okay, bye.